chosen ones. A love like nothing you've yet to experience. Source is saying you are ready for this. Love is the bridge between you and everything. Rumi. Today, I invite you to reflect on this profound truth as we explore a message that could change your life forever. A love like nothing you've yet to experience is on its way, chosen just for you. This isn't a fleeting moment or a passing connection. This is the kind of love that transforms, elevates, and aligns you with your highest purpose. Are you ready to embrace this? Drop the number 77 in the comments below to amplify your energy and signal to the universe that you're prepared for this divine union. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and share your thoughts. Your journey matters, and your story might inspire someone else today. Welcome to Spiritual Wisdom, where transformation begins. 1. The call of divine love. Love is not just a fleeting emotion or a mere connection between two people. It is one of the most powerful forces in existence, capable of transforming everything it touches. As a chosen one, your journey with love is unlike any other. While others may experience relationships rooted in surface-level desires, your encounter with love is destined to transcend the physical realm, reaching the divine and spiritual core of your being. This isn't just about meeting someone special. It's about aligning with a love that originates from Source itself, a love that exists to elevate you, not only in your personal life, but in fulfilling your divine mission. Your path has been anything but easy. You've walked through trials of loneliness, heartbreak, and disappointment, often questioning whether love was even meant for you. But what if I told you that all those unanswered questions and seemingly failed relationships were not failures at all? They were lessons, orchestrated by Source to prepare you for something extraordinary. Each tear you shed, each moment of longing, was part of a divine plan to refine and strengthen you for the love that is now approaching. You were not rejected by love. You were protected by it, shielded until the right moment when your heart and spirit would be ready for a love unlike anything you've ever known. When this love enters your life, it will be unmistakable. Gone will be the superficial attractions or ego-driven desires that once seemed so important. This connection will strike at the very essence of your soul, awakening dormant parts of yourself and revealing a love that mirrors the divine. It will challenge you not to break you, but to push you toward your highest potential. It will hold up a mirror to your greatness, showing you the sacred purpose you carry within. And suddenly you will understand why nothing before ever truly satisfied your soul. You were never meant to settle. You were chosen for something far greater. The journey to this point hasn't been without its pain. You've faced heartbreak, betrayal, and moments where love seemed like a cruel illusion. But every challenge was a step toward this divine love. You had to be molded by fire to emerge stronger, clearer, and more aligned with your spiritual awakening. The love that is coming will not just heal your wounds, it will transform you. It will push you to confront your fears, strip away illusions, and embrace the truth of who you are. This love is not just for you, it is part of your mission. Together with your divine counterpart, you will create a union that serves a purpose far beyond personal happiness. Your energies will unite to uplift others, inspire change, and fulfill the destiny you were chosen for. If you've been feeling the subtle shifts in your energy, the unshakable sense that something monumental is on its way, you're not imagining it. The universe has been leaving you signs, synchronicities, repeated numbers, encounters with people who feel inexplicably familiar. These are breadcrumbs, guiding you to the love you've been prepared for. When it arrives, there will be no hesitation, no doubt. Your soul will recognize it instantly, as if it has been waiting across lifetimes for this moment. This divine love will not only transform your heart, but your entire existence. It will activate hidden wisdom within you, awaken ancient knowledge, and elevate you to your highest self. It won't be easy, True spiritual love rarely is. It will test you, challenge your limits, and force you to grow in ways you never thought possible. But it will also heal you in ways you never imagined, bringing light to every dark corner of your soul. This love is your reward for enduring the trials of your journey, your key to unlocking the next chapter of your spiritual awakening. So trust the process. Trust that Source has been guiding you all along, preparing you for this sacred moment. And if you feel inspired by this message, type "I trust the process" as a way to affirm your strength, patience, and commitment to growth. Let's grow together. Trust that everything you've been through was necessary to shape you into the person who can receive this love. And when it arrives, open your heart fully, because this is your time. The universe is calling you to step into a new chapter, one filled with love, purpose, and divine alignment. This is the love you were destined for, a love that will change everything. 2. Preparing for the union. Before you step into a love like nothing you've experienced, a love so divine and sacred that it feels as though the universe itself conspired to bring it into your life, there is a crucial phase of preparation awaiting you. This isn't the kind of preparation that involves external actions or grand gestures. Instead, it's an intimate journey inward. It's about aligning your mind, body, and soul with the boundless love that is already en route to you. The universe is gently nudging you to let go of past pain, release emotional baggage from old relationships, and heal wounds that have been quietly weighing you down. These lingering shadows of doubt or fear can no longer accompany you on this path of spiritual growth. They must be set free for you to step fully into the radiant love that is meant for you. This preparation calls for deep reflection and healing, a process that will illuminate parts of yourself you may have been avoiding. It's time to embrace self-love as the foundation of this sacred union. Think of self-love not as a cliché, but as a profound acknowledgement of your worth and divinity. If there are areas of yourself you criticize or reject, now is the moment to bring them into the light and shower them with compassion. In fully accepting and loving yourself, you align your energy with the love that mirrors this wholeness, creating a magnetic pull for the partnership you are destined to experience. As you embark on this journey, you might notice subtle yet powerful shifts in your external reality. Relationships or situations that no longer resonate with your highest good may naturally fall away, making room for new connections and opportunities that align with your spiritual path. This isn't a sign of loss, but of transformation, a clearing of the way for the union that awaits you. It's the universe's way of ensuring that nothing stands in the way of your spiritual growth and the love that's destined for you. Take a moment to imagine someone planting a garden. Before they sow seeds, they clear the soil of weeds, rocks, and debris. This clearing is not a step of destruction, but one of preparation. In the same way, you are preparing the soil of your life to nurture the seeds of a love so profound that it will grow into something extraordinary. What kind of love do you truly want to cultivate? What qualities do you hope to embody as a partner? These are the questions to ask yourself during this transformative time. Reflect deeply and dream boldly. There's no limit to what your soul can manifest when your intentions are clear. You may even begin to feel the presence of this divine love before it physically arrives, as though its energy is already intertwined with yours. This sense of connection is a reminder that you are closer than ever to experiencing the union your heart has longed for. Trust in this process, even when it feels uncertain. The universe is orchestrating events and aligning circumstances to bring you into harmony with this sacred love. Every step, every shift, and every moment of inner work is guiding you toward the relationship that reflects your highest self. As you move through this chapter, hold on to this truth. The love that awaits you is not here to complete you, but to complement the wholeness you have cultivated within. The lessons of this preparation are clear heal, release, and align. In doing so, you create space for a love that is divine, transformative, and infinite. You are ready for this, and the universe is ready to deliver. Are you willing to embrace this calling, to open your heart fully to the gift that awaits? Your journey is not just about finding love, it's about becoming the love you wish to receive. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like this video and share it with others who might need these great values. Let's continue this conversation and go deeper into what these values really mean. 3. The arrival of divine love. The time has come, and you are ready. After all the soul-searching, heartbreak, and moments of doubt, the love your spirit has been waiting for is here. It might not look the way you imagined, and the timing may not match your plans, but that is the beauty of divine orchestration. As Albert Einstein once said, coincidence is God's way of remaining anonymous. Every moment, every challenge, and every heartbreak has been a step on the path leading you here. This isn't just any love. It's a love that defies logic and transcends the boundaries of the physical world. It is a sacred connection woven into the fabric of your existence. A love that has been waiting for the exact right moment to enter your life. You've questioned whether this day would come, endured feelings of loneliness, and faced the ache of longing. But the universe, in its infinite wisdom, has been preparing you every step of the way. Before this love fully manifests in the physical realm, you may already feel its presence. It's not a typical sense of anticipation. It's a deep, unshakable knowing that resonates in your soul. Perhaps you felt a whisper in your heart, or glimpsed signs from the universe, hinting that something extraordinary is approaching. Divine love announces itself not with noise, but with clarity. It feels as though the universe itself is saying, "This is it. You are ready." When this love arrives, it will not be subtle. Like a storm sweeping away doubt and fear, it will wash over you with undeniable power. It will be a love so profound that it redefines how you see yourself and the world. As Rumi beautifully expressed, the moment you accept what troubles you've been given, the door will open. This is the door you've been preparing to walk through, a gateway to a love that transforms and elevates you. When you meet this soul, the connection will be instantaneous and deeply familiar. There will be no need for lengthy introductions, because your souls already know each other. This is the love written in the stars, one that transcends lifetimes. It will feel as if a missing piece of your soul has been restored, completing a puzzle you didn't even realize was unfinished. But divine love isn't simply about romance or companionship. It is a sacred partnership designed to ignite your soul's purpose and accelerate your spiritual growth. This person will inspire you, challenge you, and reflect back to you the highest version of yourself. In their presence, you will discover strengths you didn't know you possessed and achieve heights you once thought were unattainable. Together, you will create something far greater than either of you could have achieved alone. This love will also demand surrender, letting go of fear, control, and doubt. It requires trust in the universe, in this connection, and in yourself. Can you open your heart to something this powerful? Are you ready to embrace a love that will challenge, transform, and uplift you in ways you've never imagined? You've been preparing for this moment your entire life, even when you didn't realize it. Every lesson, every tear, every breakthrough was leading you here. Now is the time to step into the fullness of this divine connection. Trust in the wisdom of the universe and allow this love to guide you to new depths of spiritual wisdom and purpose. Together, you and your counterpart will walk a path of divine love, a path that will transform not only your lives, but the world around you. As Maya Angelou wisely said, Love recognizes no barriers. It jumps hurdles, leaps fences, penetrates walls to arrive at its destination full of hope. I would love to hear your thoughts on this. What is your perspective on the importance of this value? Share your insights, and let's continue this conversation. 4. The sacred union. As a chosen one, you're about to step into a love unlike any you've ever known, a sacred union that transcends earthly connections and delves into the profound realms of spiritual awakening. This isn't just love. It's a divine contract, a cosmic promise written long before your soul embarked on this lifetime. It has been safeguarded in the etheric realms, waiting for the precise moment when both you and your counterpart would be ready to fulfill its purpose on Earth. This love is not merely personal. It's a partnership designed to ripple through your life, uplift others, and contribute to the evolution of collective consciousness. This sacred union defies the limitations of the physical world, going far beyond the need for companionship or validation. It is a meeting of two souls who have journeyed together across lifetimes, learning, growing, and evolving. Their paths have intertwined through countless experiences, all was destined to reunite when the time was ripe. And now, that time has arrived. You and your counterpart are spiritually aligned, prepared to unlock the immense power of this union. Every delay, every lesson, and every heartbreak you've endured was the universe's way of preparing you for this moment of divine connection. The love you are about to experience will be profoundly familiar, a recognition of a soul you've known for eons. This connection isn't rooted in physical attraction or fleeting emotions. It speaks directly to your soul. It will resonate so deeply within you that it might feel overwhelming at first, igniting every fiber of your being with an intensity that transcends the ordinary. This love is a merging of energies meant to elevate you both into higher states of consciousness, enabling you to fulfill your divine missions with clarity and purpose. Together, you will awaken spiritual gifts, deepen your understanding of universal truths, and step into a power that serves not only your growth, but the greater good. Such profound love is never coincidental. As you approach this union, you will notice an increase in synchronicities, signs, symbols, and serendipitous events guiding you toward your counterpart. These are the universe's affirmations that you are on the right path, that this sacred union is divinely orchestrated. Trust these signs, for they are the whispers of Source leading you to the love that was always meant to be yours. However, divine love often comes with profound responsibilities. This sacred union isn't just about your happiness. It's a beacon of divine love meant to inspire and uplift others. You may encounter challenges, both external and internal, as old fears and insecurities resurface. The intensity of this connection might even feel daunting, but these trials are part of the spiritual awakening process. They are the universe's way of calling you to trust in the sacred plan and surrender to the transformative power of this love. The love you are stepping into will heal you in unimaginable ways, breaking down walls you didn't know existed, and opening your heart to a depth of love most can only dream of. It will demand growth, challenge old patterns, and push you toward becoming the highest version of yourself. This is the kind of love that echoes through poetry, art, and the annals of mysticism, a love that channels the divine through two souls united for a higher purpose. You are ready. The universe has orchestrated this moment precisely, knowing that you and your partner are ready to step into your destiny. When this union manifests, embrace it fully, knowing that it will transform your life and propel you into the spiritual awakening for which you have been prepared. Trust the process, trust the divine timing, and trust the profound love that is about to enter your life. This is not an ordinary love, but a sacred union. A love unlike any you have ever experienced, and it is time for you to claim it. Affirm this truth today, commenting below, "I am surrounded by beautiful love." Let this affirmation guide you as you embrace the changes, trusting that every change is part of God's plan to transform you from the inside out. 5. The power of two. In the sacred tapestry of life, there exists a love so profound, so transformative, that it transcends ordinary understanding, a love divinely orchestrated to bring about spiritual growth and elevate the world around it. This is the power of two, the union of chosen ones, whose combined energy becomes a force capable of reshaping realities, healing wounds, and sparking awakening in others. When you and your divine counterpart come together, your bond creates an energy field that amplifies not just your individual strengths, but also the collective potential of the universe itself. This is no ordinary connection. It is a partnership ordained by Source to fulfill a purpose far greater than personal happiness. A mission to inspire, uplift, and empower those who cross your path. Consider a modern story that reflects this truth. A couple deeply attuned to their spiritual calling decides to channel their love into a shared purpose. One is a healer, the other a visionary artist. Together, they create a sanctuary for those seeking solace and guidance, a place where art, energy healing, and wisdom converge. Over time, their work begins to transform not only their community, but also the lives of people from distant places who are drawn to the light they emanate. Their partnership exemplifies how divine love can ripple outward, creating waves of change that extend far beyond the boundaries of their own lives. This sacred union ignites within you both a fire and a passion, not just for each other, but for life itself and the divine mission you were born to fulfill. Every step you take, every word you share, radiates the essence of your connection, turning you into a beacon of hope in a world that often feels disconnected and chaotic. Your combined energy will manifest dreams more swiftly, drawing opportunities, people, and circumstances that align with your higher purpose. This is the magic of divine love. It is a co-creative dance with the universe, a constant unfolding of miracles that reaffirm the power of spirituality in action. But this power is not solely for your personal fulfillment. It is a calling to serve a chance to uplift others and help them realize their own spiritual potential. Together, you and your counterpart will step into roles as healers, guides, creators, or simply anchors of love and light in a world that desperately needs it. This mission may challenge you, but the strength of your bond ensures that you face every obstacle with courage and grace. Where one of you falters, the other will rise, offering support and reassurance that reinforces your shared journey. In this union, you will unlock deeper truths about the universe and the nature of reality. Your love will serve as a portal to higher consciousness, granting you insights and wisdom that were once beyond reach. This journey will reveal not just the beauty of divine love, but also the infinite potential of the human soul when aligned with Source. Together you will explore new dimensions of spirituality, uncovering layers of purpose and understanding that enrich not only your lives, but also the lives of everyone you touch. Reflect on this. What would your life look like if you fully embraced the transformative power of a love that is divinely guided? How might this partnership inspire you to become a greater version of yourself, serving not just your happiness, but the greater good? These are the questions that invite you to see your union not as a coincidence, but as a sacred mission written in the stars. Ultimately, the power of two is about more than romantic connection. It is about spiritual evolution, collective healing, and the boundless potential of divine love. Your union is a gift, a rare and extraordinary opportunity to align with your higher purpose and make a profound impact on the world. As you walk this path together, remember that your love is a light that others will follow, a testament to what is possible when two chosen ones unite in the service of a higher calling. This is the power of two. This is the gift you were chosen to share. If this message speaks to you, take it a step further and share it with someone who might need this reminder. Together, we can build connections rooted in honesty and respect. 6. The challenges of divine love. Divine love is unlike anything you've ever experienced, chosen one. It is profound, transformative, and deeply spiritual, but it is also one of the greatest challenges you will ever face. Imagine a love so powerful that it reflects your very soul back to you, illuminating not just your strengths, but also your wounds, fears, and insecurities. This love, which Source has deemed you ready to embrace, is not here to comfort your ego. It is here to awaken your spirit, to heal you in ways you never thought possible, and to guide you toward your highest potential. As Rumi once said, "The wound is the place where the light enters you, and divine love will show you those wounds so that you can finally let the light in." Have you ever wondered why the person who loves you the most can sometimes trigger your deepest pain? In a sacred union, your counterpart serves as a mirror, reflecting the areas where you need to grow and heal. These moments may feel overwhelming, even unfair, as if love should not hurt this much. But the truth is, this pain is not meant to harm you, it is meant to transform you. Divine love shines a light on the shadows that hold you back, asking you to confront them with courage and grace. Have you noticed old patterns, like self-doubt or fear of unworthiness, creeping back into your life? This is the union doing its work, bringing these hidden parts to the surface so they can be healed. You might question whether you are ready for such a profound connection, or whether you deserve it. Let me tell you, chosen one, you were not just chosen for this love by accident. You were chosen because you are capable of nurturing it, of growing through it, and of stepping into the divine plan Source has for you. Trust is the cornerstone of this journey. Trust in yourself, in your counterpart, and in the wisdom of the universe. Yes, there will be moments of doubt, times when the challenges feel insurmountable, but these are the very moments that will forge an unbreakable bond. Are you willing to surrender to the process and trust that every difficulty is part of a divine design? One of the greatest tests of divine love is its intensity. This is not a surface-level relationship where you interact only with each other's personalities or egos. In this connection, you are engaging with each other's souls. The sheer power of this energy can feel overwhelming, even suffocating at times, and you may find yourself needing to step back and breathe. This is not a sign of failure, it is a sign of spiritual maturity. Recognizing the need for balance is essential. As much as you are drawn to each other, you must also honor your need for space and self-reflection. Have you ever felt the pull to retreat, only to feel guilty for stepping away? This is your spirit reminding you to protect your energy and process the shifts this union is creating within you. External resistance is another challenge you may face. Not everyone will understand the depth and purpose of your connection. Friends, family, or even strangers may project their own doubts onto your relationship, questioning whether it is healthy or real. But remember, this love is not bound by worldly definitions. It is a spiritual contract, something far beyond what others can comprehend. As Eleanor Roosevelt said, "Do what you feel in your heart to be right, for you'll be criticized anyway." Stay grounded in your truth, and let your spiritual wisdom guide you through these external pressures. You may also encounter spiritual opposition. Forces that seek to keep you from fulfilling your divine mission may create obstacles, from misunderstandings to distractions, even spiritual attacks. This is why staying connected to Source is vital. Protect your energy, strengthen your spiritual practices, and remember that the universe is always conspiring in your favor. How will you choose to face these challenges with fear or with the faith that you are being divinely guided. Every trial you face in this union is an opportunity for growth. Together, you and your counterpart will overcome obstacles that would break lesser bonds, emerging stronger and more aligned with your divine purpose. Divine love is not just about bliss and harmony, it is about evolution. It is about challenging each other to heal, to rise, and to become the fullest expression of who you are meant to be. The challenges will refine you, not define you. Trust that you are ready for this, chosen one. As you navigate this sacred journey, remember, the universe is not asking you to be perfect. It is asking you to be brave. Will you embrace this love with open arms and an open heart, ready to transform? 7. Fulfilling your divine mission together. Now that you have entered the sacred bond of divine love, this is your moment to rise and embrace the higher calling that brought you together. This union transcends mere romance. It's a spiritual awakening, a shared journey to fulfill a mission that serves humanity. As chosen ones, you and your counterpart have been uniquely equipped to uplift the planet, spread light, and inspire transformation. This sacred partnership amplifies your individual gifts and sets the stage for a shared purpose far greater than personal happiness. Together, your combined energy becomes a powerful beacon that draws others toward their own spiritual journeys, showing them the infinite possibilities that arise when love is guided by divine intention. Your mission as a couple is as unique as the journey that brought you together. It could manifest as healing work, teaching, art, or an entirely unforeseen path that unfolds as you step forward in faith. Whatever it may be, trust that the universe has aligned your talents, tools, and spiritual gifts perfectly for this purpose. Your bond is a vessel for divine love, radiating a frequency so transformative that others will naturally be drawn to your light. This is not merely about action, it's about the essence of who you are together. Your shared energy will inspire, heal, and uplift those around you, reminding them of the infinite potential of love rooted in divine connection. This mission is not without challenges. Resistance may arise from the world around you, and even within yourselves, as you navigate this profound journey. There will be moments of doubt, where the path ahead feels uncertain. In these times, lean on your connection and trust the divine plan that united you. Every obstacle is an opportunity for growth, a chance to deepen your spiritual awakening and expand the love you bring into the world. The journey of chosen ones is never easy, but it is always purposeful, and each step brings greater clarity about why the universe has entrusted you with this sacred task. Stepping into your mission may require you to release aspects of your old life. Certain relationships, habits, or environments may no longer align with your higher purpose. These sacrifices, while difficult, are necessary to make space for the new reality you are creating. As you let go, remember that your love is the anchor that grounds you in this transition. By staying connected to Source and to each other, you will find the strength to embrace this new chapter fully. Your shared commitment to growth, evolution, and service will guide you through any challenge, turning difficulties into catalysts for transformation. Through this journey, your bond will deepen in ways you never imagined. The love you share will expand, becoming an unshakable foundation for the work you are here to do. Together, you will experience a profound connection that mirrors the infinite love of the divine. This is the essence of spiritual awakening, realizing that your union is not only a gift for each other, but a gift to the world. The legacy you build through your mission will inspire generations, leaving an indelible mark on the collective consciousness. The world is calling for the light only you can provide. Embrace your sacred mission with courage and trust, knowing that the universe has chosen you for a reason. As you and your counterpart walk this path together, you are unstoppable. Your love your energy and your purpose will ripple out into the world, creating healing, hope, and transformation wherever it touches. This is the power of divine love. This is your mission as chosen, and now is the time to fulfill it. As we wrap up this video, remember the profound energy we've shared today about embracing a love like no other one you are truly ready to experience. This is your time, chosen ones, to align with the divine love that has been waiting just for you. Carry these insights into your daily life and let them guide your personal growth and happiness. If this message resonates with you, comment 77 below to affirm your readiness and share your thoughts. We'd love to hear your journey. Don't forget to like this video, subscribe to Spiritual Wisdom, and stay connected as we continue exploring the limitless possibilities of your spiritual path. Until next time, walk in love, light, and divine connection. The 7 hardest spiritual tests. Only the chosen ones endure. Spiritual awakening, spiritual wisdom. The cave you fear to enter holds the treasure you seek. This powerful quote by Joseph Campbell encapsulates the journey we're about to explore together today on spiritual wisdom. The hardest spiritual tests aren't just challenges, they're the keys to unlocking your highest potential. Each test, from confronting your deepest truths to embracing surrender, serves a higher purpose to forge you into someone who can withstand life's fiercest storms and emerge with newfound wisdom and strength. I invite you to reflect. Which spiritual test has been the most transformative for you? Share your thoughts and stories in the comments below, because together we rise. Let's embark on this journey of awakening and transformation. To be chosen is not a privilege, but a profound responsibility that often requires enduring some of life's hardest spiritual tests. These trials can feel relentless, pushing you beyond the limits of your strength, patience, and understanding. Yet, for those who embrace the path of spiritual awakening, these challenges are not meant to destroy, but to transform. Each test, whether it involves personal loss, betrayal, loneliness, or intense self-reflection, serves as a gateway to deeper spiritual growth. Through suffering, you shed layers of ego, illusion, and fear, revealing a stronger, wiser, and more compassionate self. Life itself is a series of tests for everyone, but for the chosen ones, the trials carry a unique intensity. This intensity is rooted in a deeper calling that goes beyond mere personal ambition. It's a divine summons that demands strength of character, profound self-awareness, and a willingness to walk an often lonely road. Unlike those who can coast through life's superficialities, the chosen ones are destined to face darkness and transform it into light. These challenges are not simply obstacles, but opportunities to align with your highest purpose and awaken dormant potential within. With its constant noise, distractions, and pressure to conform, these spiritual tests can feel even more isolating. Society often values material success over spiritual growth, encouraging people to chase external validation. But for those experiencing spiritual awakening, such pursuits are empty. The tests you face push you to detach from illusions, to stand firm in your truth, even when others misunderstand or ridicule you. The strength gained from overcoming these trials is the foundation for your purpose and guides you to serve a higher good. The trials of the chosen ones often mirror common life experiences, but they go deeper. For example, betrayal by those you trust can shatter your sense of security. But from this pain comes the gift of discernment, an ability to see through falsehoods and connect with what is genuine. Loneliness may seem like a punishment, but it is also a time for deep reflection, for understanding yourself in a way that no amount of social connection can provide. Each test, painful as it may be, strips away illusions and aligns you closer with your spiritual essence. This journey of spiritual awakening is not linear, It is a cycle of breaking, healing, and rising anew. There will be moments of doubt, times when the weight feels unbearable. But remember, the universe does not test you to break you, it tests you to reveal your strength. Every setback, every tear, every sleepless night serves a purpose in shaping the resilient, enlightened being you are meant to become. In embracing these challenges, you honor your path and embody the essence of a true spiritual warrior. Keep going. Tests are your guideposts, leading you to the fullest expression of your soul's potential. Are you prepared to embrace your true path and transform life's trials into gateways of strength and wisdom? Comment: I am a spiritual warrior, if you are ready to rise and embody your highest purpose. First test: confronting your true self. Confronting your true self is one of the most difficult yet transformative challenges on the spiritual path. It means facing your deepest fears, flaws, and regrets without turning away. For those called to this journey, there is no escape from this test, as growth demands complete honesty and self-awareness. It's not about harsh self-judgment, but about seeing who you are beyond the roles you play and the masks you wear. You have to confront your fears, acknowledge past mistakes, and embrace every part of your being, even the parts you may wish didn't exist. The process can be overwhelming. Many people find themselves clinging to their comfort zones or avoiding their truth through distractions. However, for the chosen ones, this challenge is unavoidable. They know that true spiritual awakening requires breaking through the illusions that bind them. It is through this raw, unfiltered confrontation that they discover their inner power and authenticity. Consider a person who has lived their life striving to meet others' expectations, pursuing a career they don't love, maintaining toxic relationships, or suppressing their true passions. Eventually, this person reaches a breaking point where they must decide whether to continue living a false existence or face their true self. This decision can lead to a difficult but ultimately liberating transformation. They may experience moments of doubt and isolation, but each step brings them closer to their true essence. By facing themselves, they find purpose, strength, and peace. Reflect on this test. What truths are you avoiding? Embracing your true self doesn't make you weak, it makes you courageous. This is how the chosen ones rise, by confronting their reality and transcending their limits. It is only by knowing and accepting who you are, with all your imperfections, that you can truly align with your highest potential and live an authentic life. This journey is not about perfection, but about awakening. The reward is a life of clarity, purpose, and true freedom. Only by facing yourself will you find the strength to become who you were meant to be. Second test: isolation. Isolation is one of the hardest spiritual tests a chosen one can endure, but it carries a profound purpose that shapes the soul. When stripped of external distractions, we are left alone with our thoughts, fears, and dreams, an experience that many would find daunting. Yet this solitude becomes a mirror, reflecting our true selves and revealing both strengths and weaknesses. It is a sacred space where clarity emerges and personal growth is cultivated. The absence of noise allows us to hear our inner voice clearly, to confront our unresolved emotions, and to rediscover parts of ourselves we may have forgotten. This test is not about loneliness, it is about transformation. Many of those who walk the path of spirituality have experienced the sting of isolation. It often starts with feeling disconnected from loved ones or losing touch with a familiar environment. The chosen ones recognize this as more than mere alienation. It is an invitation to journey inward. During this time, they learn to become their own source of strength, to be at peace with their authentic selves, and to release any need for external approval. This trial is the foundation for resilience. Consider the story of a person who, after losing their job, chose to retreat from social gatherings and take time to reflect deeply. What began as a period of despair eventually became a season of renewal. Through meditation, journaling, and self-study, they discovered a new purpose and started a meaningful venture that aligned with their values. The isolation was not an end, but a beginning, a chance to rebuild from within. Have you ever faced a moment in life where everything felt distant and you were left to rediscover who you are? Such times are not meant to break us, but to rebuild us. For the chosen ones, it is a necessary step to fulfill their destiny and step into the light with authenticity and courage. Isolation does not weaken you. It strengthens and prepares you for the battles ahead. Use these moments to connect with the divine within you, embrace the process, and emerge stronger, ready to serve your higher purpose. Third test. Letting go. Letting go is one of the most difficult challenges for those on the path to spiritual awakening. In a society that often equates holding on to power, releasing attachments, expectations, and resentments can feel incredibly unsettling. Yet this test is essential to spiritual growth, as it teaches us trust, acceptance, and the profound freedom that comes from unburdening ourselves. Letting go doesn't mean forgetting. It means choosing peace over pain and trust over control. The chains that bind us to the past or to desired outcomes can weigh down our spirits, preventing true transformation. When you let go, you create space for new opportunities, deeper understanding, and divine growth. Many chosen ones find themselves bound by resentment or frustration, and through this process of release, they will rise higher, unchained, and empowered. Expectations for success in careers, relationships, or even the way life should be can lead to disillusionment and disappointment when not met. The process of spiritual awakening teaches that the flow of life cannot always be forced. Trusting in divine timing and accepting what comes and goes brings a freedom that many never know. Imagine carrying a heavy weight for years. As soon as you put it down, your body can finally rest and recover. Spiritually, letting go has a similar liberating effect. The energy you spent trying to control what you cannot change or holding grudges on becomes available to manifest joy, connection, and abundance. Letting go also requires facing the fear of the unknown. It can be scary to let go of a relationship that no longer serves you, or to forgive a betrayal that causes deep pain. But when you do, you take back your power. Letting go does not make you weak. It demonstrates strength of character and resilience of spirit. It signifies that you are ready to trust the universe and your inner guidance. The process is not instantaneous. It is often a journey marked by both setbacks and breakthroughs. Each step in letting go allows for greater healing and spiritual awakening. Take a moment to reflect on what may be holding you back. Is it fear of rejection, lingering anger over past failures, or attachment to a particular vision of your future? Letting go doesn't mean giving up hope. It means giving up control over what you cannot control and focusing on what you can transform within yourself. It is about creating space for growth, love, and wisdom to enter your life. Accepting this spiritual challenge can be life-changing. The freedom that comes from letting go is the freedom to live fully and authentically. Trust the process, have faith in your path, and know that letting go is a step towards unlocking the deepest levels of your spiritual awakening. If this message speaks to you, I invite you to subscribe and tap the notification bell. Your journey to spiritual freedom and profound inner transformation continues with each step in letting go. Embrace the process, trust in your path, and rise higher with every release. Fourth test. The dark night of the soul. Dark night of the soul is a profoundly transformative challenge that chosen ones often endure. This is not a momentary sadness or a passing hardship, but rather a period marked by intense inner turmoil and the breakdown of deeply held illusions. During this experience, everything you once believed about yourself, life, and purpose is deconstructed, leaving you to confront the raw, unfiltered essence of your soul. You may feel lost and overwhelmed, questioning your identity and path. Who am I? And what truly matters are questions that often emerge during this dark phase. The breakdown of familiar constructs, such as reliance on external validation, societal roles, or material achievements, can be painful, yet it serves a critical purpose. The significance of enduring this spiritual trial lies in its power to reveal your inner light, buried beneath the layers of fear, ego, and doubt. As you confront your inner darkness, you build resilience and deepen your spiritual awareness. It becomes a test of faith and trust in the unseen, as you shed what no longer serves you and make space for authentic growth. This isn't an easy path. It often requires facing pain, embracing solitude, and navigating uncertainty. But it is also a path to true awakening. What remains when everything else is stripped away? This question lies at the heart of the dark night experience. In finding that answer, you rediscover your true self, the resilient, luminous core that cannot be diminished by external circumstances. The darkness, as suffocating as it may feel, offers a chance to cultivate your light and find renewed strength. It is a chance to rebuild your life on a foundation of authenticity, purpose, and spiritual wisdom. The lesson of this test is that even in moments of profound darkness, you possess the strength to rise. Your spirit's resilience grows stronger when tested, and your understanding of yourself deepens. The dark night of the soul is not a punishment. It is an initiation into a higher level of self-awareness and purpose. If you find yourself here, trust that there is light within you, waiting to shine once more. Fifth test. Faith. In moments of darkness, when everything appears to be unraveling and uncertainty clouds your path, maintaining faith becomes a formidable trial. This test demands resilience, trust, and the belief that every difficulty serves a divine purpose. It often requires you to confront feelings of doubt, fear, and hopelessness, and still hold on to the idea that your journey is unfolding as it should. Many of us have faced times when life seemed unbearably tough, only to later realize that those very struggles shaped us into who we are meant to be. Faith is taking the first step even when you don't see the whole staircase, said Martin Luther King Jr., a powerful reminder that sometimes the road ahead is not visible, but we must still press forward. Believing in the unseen requires a deep conviction that your struggles are part of something bigger. When life feels like a series of setbacks, faith pushes you to see beyond the present and trust in a greater plan. Have you ever found yourself at the edge of giving up, only to experience a breakthrough when you least expected it? This is the magic of faith at work, transforming obstacles into opportunities. Faith isn't just about optimism. It's about unwavering trust, even in times of pain. It challenges you to move forward when logic suggests stopping, and to embrace the unknown with courage. The chosen ones are tested to see if they can maintain faith, not just in the good times, but when everything appears to be falling apart. I am fundamentally an optimist. Whether that comes from nature or nurture, I cannot say. Part of being optimistic is keeping one's head pointed toward the sun, one's feet moving forward, said Nelson Mandela. This is the essence of faith moving forward, even when the path is hidden. When you're going through a spiritual awakening, you'll often feel isolated. This test becomes more personal, as it demands you to stand firm in your beliefs despite external doubts and criticisms. Have you ever felt judged or misunderstood for what you believe in? It can be lonely, but it's also a testament to your inner strength. Faith will guide you through those moments of loneliness, turning isolation into a space for introspection and self-growth. Faith also calls upon you to surrender control and trust that what is meant for you will come. Letting go is not a sign of weakness. It is an act of strength and trust. You're not asked to abandon all efforts, but rather to do what you can and leave the rest to a higher power. The wound is the place where the light enters you, Rumi beautifully said. The trials of faith may leave scars, but those scars are marks of resilience and growth. Faith is a daily practice. It's about choosing to trust each day, even when fear creeps in. It's about standing firm, knowing that every challenge you face strengthens your spirit. Ask yourself, what has faith taught you during your most difficult moments? How have those moments shaped who you are today? Reflecting on these questions can reveal the depth of your strength and purpose. Chosen ones are called to rise, to trust, and to keep faith alive when it seems impossible. The world needs your light and your resilience. Trust in your path, and know that every step brings you closer to your destiny. Stay strong, for you were chosen to endure, to inspire, and to guide others toward faith and spiritual awakening. If you've ever felt tested in the depths of darkness and found strength through faith, know you are not alone. Share your story of resilience and what faith has taught you during your most challenging moments. Comment, "I trust" below to connect with others on this path and inspire the light in all of us to shine brighter. Your voice matters. Let's keep faith alive together. Sixth test, surrender. Surrender is one of the most profound challenges that the chosen ones face on their journey. This test requires us to relinquish control over our lives and trust in the greater flow of the universe. It is more than simply letting go of petty worries. It calls us to release our deep attachments to how we think life should be. Our egos often thrive on control and carefully crafted plans. But spiritual awakening requires us to realize that our true power emerges when we surrender to a power greater than ourselves. Letting go of ego-driven desires allows us to align with divine guidance and step into our highest potential, even when the path ahead is unclear. Surrender does not mean giving up or becoming passive. It's about understanding when to act and when to trust. This balance builds resilience, faith, and inner peace. The ego fears vulnerability and sees surrender as weakness, but true strength comes from accepting what we cannot control. In modern life, this test comes in moments of unexpected change, like losing a job, facing relationship challenges, or overcoming obstacles. These experiences push us to let go of our plans and believe that every challenge is an opportunity to grow and align with our higher purpose. Instead of resisting change, the chosen ones are called to see obstacles as divine redirections, guiding them to paths that better serve their soul's evolution. When standing in the middle of a river, those who resist the current will be exhausted, while those who surrender will be carried to new destinations with ease. The flow of life may not always be predictable, but surrender allows us to move with its energy rather than against it. This surrender is not about giving up ambition or motivation. It is about understanding that while we can shape our intentions and actions, the outcome belongs to a higher power. Every door that closes, every unexpected change, is a reminder that divine timing is at work. To fully embrace surrender, the chosen ones must let go not only of external control, but also of their expectations. Trust that every experience, even the painful or confusing ones, has a purpose beyond immediate understanding. This test reveals the power of faith. The faith that what is meant for you cannot be passed over you, and that every step is perfectly orchestrated for your highest good. Surrender turns resistance into flow and opens the door to miracles you never thought possible. By aligning with the plan of the universe, you not only pass one of the most difficult spiritual tests, but you also awaken to a life guided by purpose, love, and limitless potential. Final test, awakening. This stage marks the culmination of every challenge and growth phase you've encountered, bringing you to a place of profound awareness. You begin to see that every struggle and every setback was a lesson designed to lead you toward this ultimate realization. Awakening is not merely a shift in perception, but a complete transformation of how you view yourself and the world. It's the moment you shed the layers of illusion, fear, and ego-driven desires to uncover the core of who you truly are. A being of purpose, light, and boundless love. In this newfound state, freedom and joy become more than fleeting emotions. They are a way of life. Gone are the days of striving for external validation or endlessly comparing yourself to others. Instead, you find fulfillment in living authentically and in alignment with your soul's calling. Each breath, word, and action holds meaning because they are expressions of your higher self. This is what true spirituality embodies, not a separation from everyday life, but a complete immersion into it with clarity and purpose. When you awaken, you carry an unwavering knowing that you are part of something far greater than yourself, and you step forward with grace and a renewed sense of mission. Think back to a time when you felt completely at peace, even in the simplest moments. Perhaps it was while gazing at the stars, offering a helping hand to someone, or experiencing deep gratitude for life's blessings. These are glimpses of the awakened state, moments when the noise of the world fades, and you align with the universe's rhythm. This realization fills you with joy and compassion, and you recognize that you are here to share that energy with others. Awakening calls you to serve with love, to uplift and empower those around you. However, life does not become effortless. Challenges will still arise, but you face them differently with a sense of purpose, resilience, and spiritual insight. When negativity or doubt creeps in, remember to ask yourself, how can I bring more light and love into this situation? This question helps ground you in your mission and strengthens your resolve to continue on your path. By living with authenticity and embodying love, you inspire others to awaken to their potential and embrace their own spiritual journey. The final test of awakening reminds us that true freedom and joy come from living in alignment with our highest selves. It's about rising above the ego, embracing unity, and serving others with an open heart. May this journey inspire you to live with courage, purpose, and unwavering faith in your spiritual path. In conclusion, the 7 hardest spiritual tests faced by the chosen ones are not merely challenges, but transformative rites of passage that mold you into your highest self. From confronting your deepest truths, enduring isolation, to surrendering control, each test brings invaluable growth, wisdom, and resilience. Remember, these trials are meant to awaken your inner power and align you with your divine purpose. Embrace each challenge as a step toward greater self-awareness and spiritual evolution. If this message resonates with you, please like this video, share it with others who may benefit, and subscribe to Spiritual Wisdom. Don't forget to turn on notifications so you never miss our upcoming content. Together, let's continue to rise, grow, and walk this path of awakening. Thank you for being here, and may your journey be filled with light and wisdom. Chosen ones, you were the truth the whole time. They were so wrong about you. Spiritual wisdom. The truth is like a lion. You don't have to defend it. Let it loose, and it will defend itself. These powerful words remind us that truth always prevails, no matter how many lies are told. Chosen ones, you have faced moments of public humiliation, false accusations, and envy-driven attacks. But these challenges were never a reflection of who you are. They were tests to reveal your resilience, authenticity, and inner strength. The truth about you has always been there, shining brighter than the negativity that tried to tear you down? Share your journey in the comments. How did you rise above the false narratives? Let's inspire and uplift one another, because the truth will always win in the end. If this resonates, don't forget to like and share this video with someone who needs this message. Welcome to Spiritual Wisdom, where we guide you on your path of growth and transformation. The truth always rises, no matter how deep it's buried, and for the chosen ones, divine justice is a universal law that cannot be escaped. You were the truth the whole time, while others underestimated you, doubted you, or worked to distort your light. It was only a matter of time before their illusions crumbled. Spiritual awakening is a process that unveils not only your own power, but also exposes the intentions of those around you. God, the divine architect, has been silently at work, aligning circumstances to reveal truth and ensure justice for those who have suffered unfairly. The lies they spread, the harm they caused, and the negativity they tried to plant in your spirit were never unseen, because God sees everything, and He doesn't let darkness thrive forever. People who attempt to dim your light with falsehoods may have thought they succeeded, but divine justice always steps in when the timing is right. Like a mirror reflecting back their actions, those who conspired against you will eventually face the consequences, not because of your vengeance, but because of the spiritual law that ensures what you sow, you reap. In the modern world, we often see individuals thriving by stepping on others, spreading rumors, or sabotaging those who walk a different, more righteous path. But as chosen ones, you carry a light that disrupts darkness, a truth so powerful it makes others uncomfortable. Remember this: your trials were not punishments, but preparation, a chance to grow resilient and unwavering in your faith. Spiritual awakening doesn't just open your eyes to higher truths, it teaches you patience and trust in divine timing. Many of you have been wronged, overlooked, or betrayed, and yet you stood firm knowing that the truth would surface. That unwavering faith is your strength, and it's the reason why you are rising now. There's a deep wisdom in understanding that justice isn't always immediate, but inevitable. God works in ways we cannot see, removing the people and situations that don't align with your purpose, exposing those who need to be revealed, and clearing a path for you to walk into your destiny. What's important is that you do not let bitterness taint your journey. The weight of injustice can harden even the purest of hearts, but chosen ones are called to a higher standard. You're not here to retaliate, but to rise, and your greatest act of justice is living in alignment with your truth. When people see you thriving, unshaken by their schemes, it forces them to confront their own darkness. It may not happen immediately, but those who harmed you will be left to face the reality of their choices, often realizing too late that they were wrong about you. In this age of distractions and ego-driven battles, let your energy speak for itself. Stay grounded in your purpose, focus on your spiritual growth, and leave the rest to God. True justice doesn't require your intervention. It comes through the divine orchestration of the universe. By staying true to who you are and refusing to engage in the same negativity thrown at you, you break cycles of toxicity and rise as an example of divine wisdom and strength. The story of God's justice reminds us all that truth will endure, while lies will eventually collapse under their own weight. Let this be the message to everyone who is listening. Life will test you, and people will misunderstand you, but your response will determine your legacy. Instead of fighting the battles God has dealt you, channel your energy into growing, healing, and becoming the best version of yourself. Justice is already yours. You don't need to prove anything to anyone. Hold your head high, walk your path boldly, and trust that God has seen it all. In the end, the very people who tried to tear you down will witness your rise, and they will have no choice but to admit that you were the truth all along. This is your spiritual awakening. a powerful reminder that you are chosen, you are protected, and your story is far from over. Comment below, "I am chosen," to attract good things to you. When you reflect on your journey, you'll see that every challenge, every setback, and every moment of doubt was not a punishment, it was preparation. As a chosen one, the path you walk is not easy, but it is purposeful. You were born to stand out, not to fit into environments that dim your light. Those who misunderstood you, rejected you, or even tried to break you were, in reality, catalysts for your transformation. While they saw you through their limited perspective, God and the universe knew the truth about who you are. Your strength was built in silence, your wisdom was forged through pain, and your spiritual growth became unstoppable the moment you decided to let go of the toxicity that surrounded you. It's like shedding a weight you didn't realize you were carrying. People who underestimated you, who tried to project their insecurities onto you, were merely distractions on your divine path. Removing them from your life wasn't just about boundaries. It was about reclaiming your peace and giving yourself the space to evolve into who you were always meant to be. Think about this. Have you noticed how distance from negativity allowed clarity to flow into your mind? How letting go of relationships that drained you opened up room for authentic connections and deeper spiritual awareness? That's the power of transformation. Let me share a story that may resonate with you. There was a young woman who always felt out of place in her circle of friends. They would belittle her ideas, mock her dreams, and subtly make her question her worth. Over time, their words chipped away at her confidence, and she began shrinking herself to fit their mold. One day, after another round of hurtful remarks, she decided to distance herself. At first, it was lonely stepping away from people she once called friends. Wasn't easy, but in that solitude, something remarkable happened. She started reading, meditating, and connecting with her spirituality. She poured her energy into her growth, and slowly, her light returned. Months later, those same people who doubted her were shocked to see how far she had come. She had launched a successful business, her energy radiated confidence, and she spoke with a wisdom they could no longer ignore. Their words had been wrong about her the whole time. The truth was that her potential had always been there. It just needed space to breathe. Doesn't this sound familiar? In modern life, the ones who often face the most resistance are the ones destined for something greater. This is why it's crucial to remember that walking away from toxic environments isn't weakness. It's a form of spiritual strength. You cannot grow in spaces that do not honor you, and you cannot heal while surrounded by those who thrive on your wounds. By choosing yourself, you allow your spiritual energy to realign, attracting people and opportunities that resonate with your higher purpose. So ask yourself, are the relationships and environments in your life helping you grow, or are they holding you back? Be honest, because true transformation begins with self-awareness. The lesson here is simple but powerful. Your growth is your greatest revenge. You don't need to prove anyone wrong. You only need to prove to yourself that you are capable of becoming everything you were destined to be. Let the people who doubted you watch from the sidelines as you rise, because when you prioritize your spiritual growth, nothing and no one can stop you. In the end, the truth always reveals itself, and you, chosen one, were the truth the whole time. Hold your head high and trust the process, because you are evolving, rising, and walking in your purpose. And if you feel inspired by this message, type "I trust the process" as a way to affirm your strength, patience, and commitment to growth. Let's grow together. Chosen ones, you are walking proof of renewal and strength. And no matter what you've been through, you're standing here now because you refused to break under the weight of trials that were meant to crush you. They were wrong about you every time they doubted you, underestimated your worth, or believed you couldn't rise above the struggles. They couldn't see the divine power and spiritual wisdom God has placed inside you. Your strength was never just your own. It came from your alignment with something much greater. As Isaiah 40:31 reminds us, "But those who hope in the Lord will renew their strength. They will soar on wings like eagles. They will run and not grow weary. They will walk and not faint." Your journey wasn't about proving anyone wrong. It was about proving to yourself that with God's purpose guiding you, no obstacle could hold you back. Every moment of silence you endured, every tear shed in the shadows, was shaping you into the version of yourself. You see today one who thrives, shines with unshakable confidence, and is fully aligned with divine calling. But let me ask you this: how did you find the courage to keep going when everything told you to stop? It's in those moments of stillness and surrender where the chosen ones find their strength through prayer, worship, and unwavering faith that God has a plan even when it doesn't make sense. Remember, every setback was a setup for your comeback. Every closed door a lesson in redirection, and every betrayal a chance to elevate beyond what you thought was possible. Now, as you thrive in this new chapter of your life, shining like a light in the darkness, know this: you didn't just survive, you transformed. So why did they misjudge you? Because your purpose is God-given, and not everyone is meant to see it. The light shines in the darkness, and the darkness has not overcome it. And the chosen ones, no matter how fiercely tested, will always rise above what tries to dim their light. You were never meant to be like everyone else. And that's what sets you apart: your spiritual wisdom, your ability to heal and grow despite pain, and your refusal to let their opinions define your destiny. So now ask yourself, who are you becoming as you step fully into God's plan for you? What blessings are waiting for you as you embrace your renewal with open arms? The truth is, chosen ones, your story is far from over. It's just beginning, and the world will finally see what God has seen in you all along. Never let anyone convince you otherwise, because you were the truth. The whole time, your strength, your resilience, and your divine purpose were written long before anyone tried to doubt you. Keep walking, keep believing, and keep shining. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like this video and share it with others. In a world that constantly judges, doubts, and misunderstands the chosen ones, there comes a moment when truth rises above deception, and actions silence the noise of slander. For years, you may have been misrepresented, misunderstood, and maligned by those who could not comprehend the depth of your spirit or the purpose of your journey. Yet, the spiritual awakening within you was never something to be explained or defended. It was always meant to be shown. Your transformation, born out of trials and refined by fire, becomes the loudest declaration of who you truly are. While others spread lies to discredit your character, your life, and your growth now stand as living proof of the truth. The slander that once echoed through the voices of naysayers begins to crumble under the undeniable weight of your authenticity. People who once judged you based on distorted narratives are now confronted with something they cannot ignore: your resilience, strength, and spiritual evolution. Modern life constantly pushes men to measure success through status, possessions, or external validation, but the chosen ones are set apart because their victories are internal first. They begin in the quiet strength of spirit and gradually radiate outward. You have overcome moments of darkness and ridicule, choosing growth instead of bitterness, and those very choices are why your transformation becomes a testament to the divine purpose within you. Actions, as they say, speak louder than words, and yours become a beacon of truth. The shift happens when observers who once doubted you are forced to look again. They see a man who has not been broken by the weight of lies, but has instead risen to new levels of strength and wisdom. In this journey, the awakening of your spiritual self becomes impossible to hide. Like a phoenix rising from ashes, your growth invalidates every falsehood, not through retaliation, but through undeniable evidence of your progress. Life today is filled with people forming opinions without understanding the full story, and negativity often amplified through social media or societal judgment. But as a chosen one, you must remember that your greatest defense is living in your truth. Let your actions reveal who you are without seeking permission or approval. There's power in silence, in choosing not to react to every attack, and instead channeling that energy into becoming a better version of yourself. You prove them wrong not by fighting their words, but by being someone they can no longer dismiss. Your transformation not only liberates you from their lies, but also inspires those who watch from afar. How often do we see men give up under pressure or allow the opinions of others to define their path? You, however, are different. You are walking proof that spiritual awakening creates warriors out of the weary and light out of darkness. In every challenge, you chose purpose over pain, and in every setback, you discovered strength that no one can take away. So, let this be a message to those who are still doubting their worth or feel weighed down by the judgment of others. Your actions are building a legacy. When you embody authenticity and choose growth, people will see the truth in time, because the truth always finds its way to the surface. Keep showing up as the man you were always destined to be, because in the end, it's not their words that define you. It's your spiritual journey, your awakening, and your unwavering commitment to rise above it all. The transformation you carry within is your vindication, your freedom, and ultimately, the proof that you were the truth the whole time. I would love to hear your thoughts on this. What is your perspective on the importance of this value? Share your insights, and let's continue this conversation. The root of envy often begins where spiritual growth and purpose take precedence over superficial pursuits, and this is especially true for the chosen ones. You were always the truth. Your energy, light, and focus on a higher purpose were evident from the start, even when others didn't see it. When you stepped into your spiritual journey, those around you felt something they couldn't quite put into words, an unease with your potential and a deep awareness of the light you carried. Their negativity didn't come from you. It came from the gap between their own distractions and your unwavering connection to spirituality and faith. It's not that you ever sought to prove yourself or outshine anyone, but in a world driven by external validation, your quiet dedication to purpose stood out like a beacon. Think about modern life. Maybe at work, you showed up every day striving for progress, while others focused on shortcuts, gossip, or impressing the boss for short-term gain. Or perhaps among friends, you prioritized growth and healing, where others chased fleeting pleasures or relationships that did more harm than good. Your consistency made others uncomfortable because it reminded them of the places they avoided, the dreams they ignored, and the spiritual depths they never explored. There's a story about a young entrepreneur named Maya who started a small wellness business rooted in mindfulness and spiritual growth. She wasn't flashy about her success. She simply believed in her purpose, waking up every day to help people find peace in their lives. As her business grew, whispers began. Some said she was just lucky. Others insisted she was faking her passion for profit. Maya's friends distanced themselves, claiming she had changed. But in truth, Maya had grown. She stayed centered and chose to respond with love, knowing their discomfort wasn't personal. It was their reflection of how far they'd strayed from their own paths. Like Maya, chosen ones often become mirrors, unintentionally revealing truths to others that they'd rather avoid. When you stay true to your calling, your energy challenges those around you to confront their own limitations, which can manifest as envy or judgment. Have you ever noticed how someone's negativity toward you had nothing to do with you but everything to do with their inner battles? But here's the lesson. Don't dim your light because others are blinded by it. Your spiritual growth is a divine gift, and it's not your responsibility to carry the weight of someone else's discomfort. The world needs more people like you, people who are willing to walk the hard path, prioritize faith, and live with intention. Remember, those who were so wrong about you simply couldn't see beyond their own limitations, but that doesn't change the truth of who you are. Instead of shrinking, stand tall and continue radiating light. Ask yourself, are you holding back your potential to make others feel more comfortable? The journey of a chosen one isn't always easy, but the rewards are profound. By focusing on your purpose, embracing your spiritual path, and moving with faith, you not only honor yourself, but inspire others to rise as well. Let their envy be a signal of your growth, and their disbelief a reminder that you're walking a path many aren't brave enough to tread. Keep going, because your light, your truth will always shine brighter than their doubt. Share your story, or simply type, "I am growing," if you're committed to using every moment to improve yourself. Let's keep this conversation going. I can't wait to hear your insights. Chosen ones, let me tell you this. You were the truth the entire time, and those who doubted you, misunderstood you, or tried to bring you down now realize how gravely mistaken they were. Your energy, your light, and your unwavering spirit were never meant for everyone to understand, and that's okay. Not everyone has the capacity to see beyond the illusions and noise of this world. The truth is, when you're chosen, your very existence exposes people's insecurities, fears, and masks, and some simply can't handle it. They judged you through their limited understanding because they couldn't fathom the depth of your spiritual wisdom. But remember, when someone shows you who they are, believe them the first time. As Maya Angelou once said, they were wrong about you, and that's not your burden to carry. It's theirs to confront. Your journey is not about convincing others of your worth, but about staying true to yourself and your divine purpose. Forgiveness is often misunderstood, especially for chosen ones. You are not obligated to let toxic individuals back into your life, no matter how much they insist or how remorseful they claim to be. Forgiveness doesn't mean opening the door for them to hurt you again. It means releasing the weight of anger, resentment, and pain from your heart so you can move forward freely. When you forgive, you do it for your peace, not for their comfort. Think of it like this. You're choosing to lay down the heavy baggage that doesn't belong to you anymore. You're choosing to protect your energy, your joy, and the boundaries you've worked so hard to build. So ask yourself this. What parts of your life are you still holding on to that no longer serve your growth? Are there people or experiences that you need to release in order to reclaim your full power? Your peace is sacred, chosen one, and it's worth protecting at all costs. Not everyone deserves access to your energy, especially those who proved they couldn't honor or respect it. When you grow spiritually, you become a mirror that reflects back to others who they truly are. And while this can inspire some, it threatens others. Those who wronged you might come back now because they see what they've lost, or because life has shown them the truth about you. But here's where your discernment matters most. Spiritual wisdom teaches us that we can love and forgive people without granting them re-entry into our lives. Boundaries are an act of self-respect, not selfishness. As Oprah Winfrey once said, true forgiveness is when you can say thank you for that experience. You don't have to erase what happened. Instead, you can honor the lessons it taught you and let it fuel your evolution. Chosen ones, moving forward means stepping fully into your power and refusing to let the past define you. Those who misjudged you never had the authority to determine your worth in the first place. Your value has always been rooted in your connection to the divine, your resilience, and your purpose. What's important now is to ask yourself, what do you want to create with this newfound strength? How can you channel the energy you once spent on proving yourself into manifesting the life you deserve? This is your time to rise, to shine brighter than ever before, and to walk in your truth without apology. Let those who doubted you sit with their own revelations while you keep moving forward unshaken, unstoppable, and unbothered. You were the truth all along, and now it's time for the world to see it too. Keep your faith, protect your peace, and trust that you are exactly where you are meant to be on this sacred journey of spiritual wisdom. Remember, your light is not for everyone, but it will always shine for those who are meant to see it. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like this video and share it with others who might need these great values. Let's continue this conversation and go deeper into what these values really mean. In life, the chosen ones are often misunderstood, underestimated, and even ridiculed because their journey doesn't look like everyone else's. People judge the surface moments of struggle, isolation, or loss, assuming that these are signs of failure. But here's the truth. God has positioned you, elevated you, not to blend in, but to stand out as an example of grace and divine favor. When others doubted your ability to rise, God knew that every trial was preparing you for a spiritual awakening that would redefine who you are and show them that they were so wrong about you. The chosen ones walk a path that requires immense faith and perseverance, because their lives are not driven by worldly validation, but by divine timing. You weren't overlooked, you were being refined. You weren't left behind, you were being prepared. Every setback, every misunderstanding, every moment of being counted out was necessary to position you in the exact place you are meant to be. This spiritual journey isn't about proving people wrong, but allowing the truth of who you are to reveal itself naturally. Much like a diamond buried under intense pressure or a seed planted deep in darkness, growth takes time and patience, but when it emerges, its brilliance can no longer be ignored. This is where divine elevation comes in. The moment God pulls you forward into a position where your light, wisdom, and resilience can no longer be hidden. Understand that your life is a living testimony to others of what happens when faith meets divine favor, when you stay connected to your spiritual truth, no matter how hard life tries to shake you. In today's world where people crave quick results and instant recognition, your journey teaches patience, trust, and unwavering belief in something greater. Let this resonate deeply. God uses the chosen ones as examples to inspire those still lost in their struggles. You didn't go through those valleys for no reason. You are now proof that perseverance works, that grace sustains, and that divine favor elevates those who refuse to quit. The world may not understand you at first, but your life will speak volumes over time. So, to every man listening, especially those who feel unseen or underestimated, know that your season of divine elevation is coming, and it's going to shake the very people who counted you out. God didn't bring you this far to leave you. He's aligning everything for the moment when you will walk in your purpose and inspire others to rise too. Keep walking this spiritual path, because the spiritual awakening unfolding within you is the greatest victory of all. And when God decides to elevate you, no man, no opinion, and no circumstance can stand in the way. Stay the course, embrace the journey, and trust that you were never forgotten. God has been preparing you to be the truth they couldn't see all along. I would love to hear your thoughts on this. What is your perspective on the importance of this value? Share your insights, and let's continue this conversation. For so long, you may have been overlooked, misunderstood, or even mistreated, yet you stood in your truth without compromising who you are. Those who judged you wrongly, whether out of ignorance, jealousy, or insecurity, are starting to realize the weight of their error, because your integrity and spiritual growth have become undeniable. You didn't need to prove yourself or seek validation, because your progress has spoken louder than any words ever could. When people mistreat those who are spiritually gifted, it's often a reflection of their internal struggles, rather than any fault of the chosen one. In the quiet strength of your journey, you've shown the resilience that can only come from divine favor. Perhaps you were excluded from circles, doubted by those closest to you, or underestimated in your abilities. But this mistreatment served a higher purpose. It pushed you closer to your spiritual awakening and your true calling. Let me share a story of Emma, a young entrepreneur who started with nothing but a vision and an unshakable belief in herself. At the beginning of her journey, friends turned into critics, and family members whispered doubts behind her back. "She's dreaming too big," they said. "She'll fail and come crawling back." But Emma, just like many chosen ones, didn't let their opinions derail her. Instead, she worked silently, staying true to her purpose and vision. Years later, as her business thrived and her impact grew, those same doubters began to see her success not as luck, but as the result of her unwavering faith, effort, and spiritual alignment. The same people who once mocked her came back, now full of admiration, saying, "We always knew you had it in you." This is the power of walking your path despite the noise. Your truth becomes undeniable, and your spiritual growth speaks for itself. When you walk in alignment with your higher self, the truth of your nature shines through everything you do, whether others acknowledge it immediately or not. This is why being mistreated or doubted isn't the end of your story. It's merely part of your spiritual refinement. Every hardship you face strengthens your spirit and sharpens your focus. The universe uses these challenges to show you who you are and to prepare you for the greatness ahead. Have you ever noticed that when people realize they were wrong about you, it's not just about what you accomplished? It's about how you carried yourself through the storms. You didn't let anger, bitterness, or revenge taint your spirit. Instead, you allowed your actions, growth, and transformation to do the talking. This is where true spiritual wisdom is born, when you understand that your value is not determined by external opinions, but by the divine purpose within you. So, what does this teach us? It teaches us that rejection often leads to redirection, and mistreatment is sometimes the push we need to grow into who we're meant to become. If you are on this path, remember this: never let someone's inability to see your worth make you question it. Your progress, your spiritual growth, and your energy will eventually speak for you, louder than any words ever could. Ask yourself this: are you allowing the actions of others to define your spirit, or are you choosing to rise above, letting your growth and integrity shine through? Because in the end, the lesson is simple but powerful. The truth of who you are will always outshine the lies others may tell. Hold your head high, choose one, and keep walking your path. Your journey is the testimony that will inspire others long after the mistreatment is forgotten. Share your story, or simply type, "I am growing," if you're committed to using every moment to improve yourself. Let's keep this conversation going. I can't wait to hear your insights. When you realize you are one of the chosen ones, it's like a weight begins to lift off your soul. A weight that you may have carried for far too long: judgments, misunderstandings, and false narratives others placed upon you. For so long, people may have tried to define you, label you, or even diminish your light because they could not comprehend the truth of who you are. They were so wrong about you, yet their disbelief and negativity were never yours to carry in the first place. You see, the journey of the chosen ones is not an easy one, because your energy, your truth, and your purpose are divine. And when you step into that realization, you understand that you are not here to seek validation from those who refuse to see the truth. As spiritual wisdom teaches us, let go and let God, because only He sees the entirety of your story and the purity of your intentions. Why should you carry the burden of proving yourself to those who were blind to your truth when God has already ordained your path. Walking in faith means trusting that everything you endured was part of a greater purpose, even the false judgments, betrayal, and misunderstandings. As Romans reminds us, "And we know that all things work together for good to those who love God, to those who are called according to His purpose." Those who tried to break you or misjudge you didn't realize that they were unknowingly pushing you closer to your spiritual awakening and divine calling. Have you ever stopped to consider that the trials you faced were not a reflection of your weakness, but a testament to your strength? Every time someone doubted you, betrayed you, or tried to silence your truth, they were unknowingly refining your character and strengthening your faith. When you let go of needing others to understand you, you free yourself to fully embrace the divine purpose that God has set before you. You no longer carry the resentment or anger that keeps so many trapped in cycles of negativity, because you know that judgment belongs to God, not you. By releasing those burdens, you allow God's light to shine through you even brighter. And that's when others begin to realize what they failed to see all along. You was the truth the whole time. So why hold on to the opinions of those who never saw your worth when God has already chosen you? The chosen ones understand that their purpose is far too important to be distracted by noise and negativity. They rise above it because they are guided by spiritual wisdom, knowing that their peace comes from trusting God's plan. How often do we hold on to burdens that were never ours to carry? Think about it. What would happen if you truly let go, handed it all to God, and allowed Him to lead you? It is in surrender that your strength is revealed. The next time someone questions your truth or your worth, remember this: their opinions hold no power over a soul chosen and guided by God. Walk in your faith, trust in His timing, and know that those who were so wrong about you will one day see that God has been with you every step of the way. Your story is not over. In fact, it's only just beginning. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like this video and share it with others who might need these great values. Let's continue this conversation and go deeper into what these values really mean. In a world where challenges often define the path we walk, chosen ones rise above the chaos, thriving with a light that cannot be dimmed. This is the season of your spiritual awakening, where you are no longer shackled by the negativity or judgment of those who fail to see your truth. The same people who underestimated you, who doubted your worth and tried to cloud your vision, are now watching in disbelief as you embrace the blessings and opportunities unfolding in your life. You're not defined by their opinions, you're defined by your purpose, by the spiritual power that flows within you. As chosen ones, you reflect God's work in every aspect of your journey, embodying resilience, grace, and strength. There's a glow about you that cannot be faked or forced because it is a reflection of divine favor. Your hardships were not in vain. They were the preparation for this season of abundance. Every tear, every betrayal, and every moment of feeling overlooked was paving the way for you to step into this truth. You have moved beyond the limitations others tried to impose because you have chosen to operate on a higher frequency, a spiritual level where negativity cannot survive. And this is where your power lies, in your ability to rise, to heal, and to embrace the purpose that God has set before you. Too often, we let the words and actions of others dim our light. It's easy to internalize their doubts, their criticisms, and their inability to understand the vision God planted within us. But the truth is, their disbelief was never about you. It was about them. People who haven't experienced their own spiritual awakening will always struggle to recognize someone who has. Your success, your growth, and your ability to shine remind them of what they're missing. But instead of shrinking to make others comfortable, you've chosen to embrace your purpose. This season is proof that God never abandons those who walk in faith. He takes what was meant for harm and uses it to lift you higher. You may have once felt lost, misunderstood, or even defeated. But those moments were part of your transformation. Like gold refined in fire, your challenges strengthened you, revealing the true essence of who you are, a chosen one. In modern life, this truth becomes even clearer. Many people live trapped in cycles of comparison, bitterness, and doubt because they have yet to tap into their own spiritual power. But you have broken free. By trusting God's timing, by believing in the unseen, and by staying rooted in faith, you have unlocked doors that others thought were closed to you forever. This is not just about success, it's about purpose. It's about living in a way that inspires others to awaken to their own truth. You are a living testament that light will always triumph over darkness, and those who doubted you were never meant to understand your journey. Their inability to see your worth does not make you less valuable. It only highlights the strength of your spirit and the depth of your calling. So as you continue to thrive, remember this: your light is not just for you, it is for others who are still searching for theirs. By embracing your blessings, you give others permission to believe in their own potential. Your life becomes an example of what happens when we let go of fear, trust in divine guidance, and rise above the noise. This is your spiritual awakening, and it is only the beginning. Keep shining, keep thriving, and never forget you were the truth the whole time, and they were so wrong about you. The world needs your light now more than ever, so walk boldly in it, knowing that God's favor and purpose will continue to guide you. Throughout this video, we've explored the profound truth that as chosen ones, your authenticity and resilience have always been your greatest strengths, even when others doubted or misunderstood you. Let this reminder inspire you to stand firmly in your truth and embrace the spiritual wisdom that guides you toward personal growth and happiness. How has staying true to yourself impacted your journey? Share your thoughts in the comments below. We'd love to hear your story. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and share this message to help others uncover their light. Your support through prayers, sharing, or donations allows us to continue spreading hope and faith to those who need it most. Stay blessed and keep shining, chosen ones. Spiritual awakening. Indicators of spiritual growth and the shift to a crystalline body. Chosen ones, see wisdom, spiritual wisdom. Just when the caterpillar thought the world was over, it became a butterfly. This profound saying reminds us that transformation, while often challenging, leads to a more radiant and awakened self. Are you noticing changes within your mind, body, and spirit? Feeling more connected to the earth, or sensing shifts within your very being? These are signs of your ascension and evolution into a crystalline state, a journey that reveals your higher self and connects you to the universe's boundless energy. Today on Spiritual Wisdom, we'll explore the signs of spiritual growth and physical shifts that signify this transformation. Have you experienced any of these changes? Share your thoughts and journey in the comments, and let's inspire each other on this path toward a more illuminated life. Let's dive in and embrace the incredible potential within us all. The journey of spiritual transformation leads us toward what some call a crystalline body, an elevated state where both physical and spiritual energies align, allowing for deeper connection with higher frequencies. This shift begins with an inner transformation that gradually purifies our energy, letting us receive, hold, and transmit spiritual vibrations with greater clarity. It's not about physically becoming crystalline, but rather refining our spiritual essence, similar to a crystal's purity and transparency. First, this shift enhances sensitivity to energies around us. Many people notice an increased capacity for empathy, a sharper intuition, and a greater understanding of themselves and others. These changes bring clarity and awareness, helping us recognize patterns, beliefs, and attachments that may no longer serve us. Just as a crystal amplifies energy without distortion, our energy field becomes clearer and more attuned, guiding us toward deeper insights and emotional balance. Second, embracing this journey invites shifts in lifestyle and habits. Many find themselves gravitating toward healthier choices, spending more time in nature, or adopting meditation practices that deepen their connection to higher frequencies. This transformation encourages a holistic approach to life, where physical wellness aligns with spiritual growth, creating harmony between body and soul. Third, this journey is not about reaching a fixed endpoint. Instead, it's a continuous evolution. Like a crystal forming under pressure over time, our spiritual self refines through each experience, each moment of growth. This mindset helps us approach change with openness, viewing challenges as opportunities for spiritual insight and deeper self-awareness. Every phase of this journey is a step toward living a life that resonates with love, peace, and truth, aligning with our highest self. And integrating spirituality with everyday life becomes a key part of this transformation. The crystalline journey doesn't separate spiritual practices from daily responsibilities. Instead, it invites us to approach them with awareness and intention, seeing each task as a way to express our spiritual values. This alignment creates a balanced reality where physical and spiritual dimensions coexist, helping us experience the beauty and meaning in everyday moments. In essence, this shift to a crystalline state is about embracing change, refining our inner energy, and fostering a deeper, clearer connection to our true selves. This journey empowers us to live consciously, with purpose and fulfillment, as we step into a reality where both material success and spiritual abundance become part of a unified, harmonious life experience. Are you ready to embrace your crystalline transformation? If this journey resonates with you, let's take the first step together. Comment below, "I am ready to elevate," to show your commitment to this path of spiritual clarity and alignment. Let's connect, grow, and shine together on this incredible journey. The journey of ascension is a transformation that affects not only the spirit, but also the physical body, manifesting in real and sometimes unexpected ways. You might feel shifts in energy, experience heightened sensitivity, or even notice sudden changes in your mood. These aren't random occurrences. They are signs of spiritual growth as your body aligns with higher energies. This shift is often called the transformation to a crystalline body, where our cells resonate with a higher frequency, mirroring the precise, ordered structure of crystals. This physical alignment with spiritual growth can be felt through sensations such as warmth, tingling, or increased sensitivity, particularly during meditation or moments of positive focus. Our physical bodies, especially in molecular structure, are already crystalline in nature, with water composing much of our being and naturally able to hold and transfer energy. This alignment allows us to access higher frequencies, which can trigger emotional releases, allowing past wounds to rise, heal, and ultimately transform. Emotions, vivid dreams, and shifts in sleep patterns are common during this period, as the energy body adjusts to its new state. As intuition sharpens, you may also notice synchronicities, frequent patterns, or meaningful coincidences as the universe communicates guidance along this spiritual path. This heightened state aligns with the wisdom of Pierre Teilhard de Chardin, who observed, "We are not human beings having a spiritual experience. We are spiritual beings having a human experience." With this crystalline shift, we access a more profound sense of clarity, moving towards greater compassion and connection. This process invites us to release old habits, beliefs, and patterns that no longer serve us, creating space for love, understanding, and higher purpose. To integrate these changes smoothly, grounding is essential. Simple practices like walking barefoot on the earth or spending time in nature help stabilize these new frequencies, anchoring us to the physical world while we ascend. Physical symptoms, like muscle tension or fatigue, are temporary markers of this transformative journey. Grounding keeps us balanced, reminding us that ascension is about enhancing reality, not escaping it. As Rumi expressed, "The wound is the place where the light enters you," suggesting that even discomfort is a sign of spiritual evolution, helping us release old energies and open to higher understanding. For those experiencing this transformation, trust that each shift, each symptom, and each synchronicity is a sign of progress. Allow yourself to embrace these changes, be patient with the process, and know that every sensation is part of awakening your true self. Rumi also reminds us, "What you seek is seeking you," reflecting that the journey toward a crystalline body is a return to your essence, connecting with divine energy and purpose. With each step, you draw closer to your limitless potential, finding a new sense of peace, clarity, and connection to the beauty of existence. If you resonate with this journey of spiritual and physical transformation, please give this video a thumbs up and share it with others on the same path. Your support helps us continue creating content that guides and uplifts, empowering you to embrace your highest potential every day. Experiencing intense emotional shifts and changes in behaviors and interests are significant indicators of spiritual growth. These emotional upheavals serve as a form of cleansing, where repressed emotions and unresolved traumas surface, allowing us to release the lower energies that weigh us down. Through this process, each layer of past conditioning sheds away, bringing us closer to our true selves. As our spirit aligns with higher frequencies, the people, hobbies, and routines that once felt essential may no longer resonate. This shift isn't simply about changing interests, it's about recalibrating our inner energy, allowing compassion, empathy, and patience to replace old patterns of fear, jealousy, or resentment. Society often encourages us to suppress emotions, viewing discomfort as something to overcome quickly. But spirituality teaches that confronting these feelings is part of genuine growth. By allowing these emotions to move through us, we can heal deeply, letting go of what no longer serves us and making space for what does. This is a period of self-discovery, where we start to uncover our true values and interests. Rather than clinging to old expectations, embracing these changes with patience and self-compassion is essential, as they guide us toward a more authentic self. During this transformation, it's natural to drift from certain people or activities that no longer align with our evolving spirit. This shift creates room for new connections and pursuits that better reflect our current values. We may find ourselves drawn to friendships and interests that encourage emotional and spiritual fulfillment, deepening our sense of purpose and belonging. Though this journey can feel isolating at times, many others experience similar shifts, forming a collective movement toward a more awakened state. Embracing these changes with openness allows us to welcome new opportunities and relationships that support our highest potential, helping us align with the authentic, peaceful, and joyful life we seek. If you're experiencing these shifts and feel the pull toward a deeper, more authentic self, you're not alone. Subscribe and hit the notification bell to join our community, where we explore spiritual growth, emotional healing, and alignment with your highest self. Together, let's embrace the path toward true inner peace and fulfillment. Experiencing a deep connection to your higher self often brings powerful waves of emotion and fatigue, marking a pivotal step in personal ascension. This transformation is more than physical. It's an integration that aligns you with your true essence, guiding you toward a higher state of consciousness and inner peace. Emotions may surface unexpectedly, and moments of tiredness may call you to rest more than usual. These aren't setbacks, but signals that your spirit is evolving, shedding old patterns, and preparing for a lighter, expansive existence. By tuning into these shifts, you align with your soul's language and deepen your understanding of who you are at a core level. As this spiritual awakening unfolds, you might feel changes within your physical body, often referred to as a crystalline body shift. This phase is symbolic of releasing dense energies and embracing a more refined vibration that enhances your connection to the spiritual world. Your body, acting as a sacred home for your spirit, may feel sensitive and require extra care and nurturing during this time. Allow yourself to honor these needs. Rest when fatigued, embrace practices that uplift your soul, and acknowledge the physical adjustments as part of your journey to a more profound awareness. This process can also sharpen your intuition, enabling you to perceive beyond surface-level truths and guiding you to paths that resonate with your authentic self. Each person's journey of spiritual awakening is unique, with no two experiences exactly alike. Every emotion, every lesson serves to lead you closer to your highest potential. During times of doubt or exhaustion, remember these are temporary stages designed to prepare you for transformation. By embracing and trusting in this process, you align with a universal flow that supports your growth. Each emotion offers a message, perhaps highlighting an area needing healing or release, and by acknowledging it, you step into a more harmonious and authentic existence. This journey doesn't seek perfection. It calls for genuine self-discovery, guiding you to live in alignment with your soul's purpose. On a practical level, the shift toward a crystalline, higher vibration body increases your sensitivity to energy, making you more aware of life's interconnectedness. This is an invitation from your higher self to let go of beliefs and habits that hinder your growth, encouraging you to recognize your inner power and limitless potential. You are being called to step fully into your light, embracing the path of spiritual awakening as a chosen one. As you follow this journey, remember that it's a reconnection with your true essence. You hold the power to create a life filled with joy, purpose, and love. And this process helps you rediscover that truth. Trust your intuition, nurture your spirit, and know that each step is leading you closer to where you're truly meant to be. Physical reactions. During spiritual encounters, night sweats, intense dreams, and energy surges often occur during spiritual awakening. These aren't random. They're signs that your body is clearing low-frequency energies, allowing you to align with higher dimensions. When you experience these symptoms, your body is purging old energies that no longer serve you, preparing you to receive higher vibrations. Night sweats can be a sign of your body releasing deeply held, lower energies. As your frequency rises, old energies stored within you surface and are released. This is like a spiritual detox, where your body is cleansing itself, enabling your energy to become lighter and more aligned with higher realms. Intense dreams often accompany spiritual growth. These vivid dreams act as messages from your higher self, bringing wisdom and guidance. They reveal symbols, colors, and experiences that are not just random, but hold deeper meanings meant to guide your journey. Reflecting on these dreams can bring insights that help you connect with your inner wisdom. Energy surges, moments of heightened sensation or vibration, are signs that your body is adjusting to a new energetic state. Just as a radio tunes to a new frequency, your body is tuning into a higher vibration. This can feel overwhelming, but indicates that you're becoming more attuned to spiritual dimensions. As you evolve spiritually, some traditions describe a shift toward a crystalline body structure, a gradual transition from carbon-based cells to a higher, more light-filled state. This shift represents your alignment with crystalline energies, which are purer, clearer, and resonate with universal love and wisdom. At a cellular level, your body is adapting to hold more light, enhancing your connection to higher consciousness. Physical discomfort during this shift isn't uncommon. It's part of shedding the old and welcoming the new. Rumi's wisdom, the wound is the place where the light enters you, beautifully encapsulates this process. When you feel discomfort or even emotional upheaval, know that this is light entering, healing, and transforming you from within. Rather than seeing these symptoms as inconveniences, view them as blessings marking your growth. Each night, sweat, dream, or surge of energy is a sign that you're aligning with a new spiritual self. Your body and spirit are merging in a sacred process, leading you toward a life of higher awareness, peace, and joy. This transformation is an invitation to explore your spiritual potential deeply, courageously embracing every part of your journey. Are you ready to trust this process and see every physical reaction as a message guiding you closer to your highest self? The path of spiritual awakening and transformation awaits. Comment, "I resonate," if you felt these physical reactions on your path, or "not quite" if you see it differently. Let's dive into this powerful journey together. Symptoms like dizziness and memory lapses signal dimensional shifts that often accompany spiritual growth. These experiences indicate our energy adjusting to higher frequencies, shedding old patterns and beliefs to make way for a new, expanded consciousness. Dizziness can remind us to ground ourselves amid daily responsibilities, helping us stay connected to both body and mind. Memory lapses, instead of causing frustration, clear out unnecessary information, creating space for intuitive insights and deeper wisdom. Shifting to a crystalline state is not just a metaphysical concept. It reflects our growth as beings of light and energy. Like a crystal that amplifies light, this state enhances our resilience, clarity, and spiritual connection. Our evolution radiates positivity, influencing those around us and strengthening our connection to universal energy. Navigating these ascension challenges requires intentional practices like meditation, grounding, and mindful breathing. These habits allow us to ease through transitions gracefully, acknowledging that growth is rarely linear. In a society focused on productivity, giving ourselves permission to slow down and listen becomes vital. Embracing moments of disorientation as realignment opportunities allows us to release anything blocking our spiritual progress. Each symptom, rather than being a setback, represents a powerful transformation toward balance, awareness, and fulfillment. The spiritual shifts we experience are a reminder of our potential for profound growth, guiding us toward a life in tune with our highest self and deepest purpose. As you embark on your spiritual awakening, you may encounter experiences that feel unfamiliar or unsettling. Out-of-body experiences and feelings of alienation often arise during this transformative journey, signaling a shift toward higher dimensional consciousness. When you sense yourself floating outside your body or feeling detached from your environment, this is usually a sign that your energy is aligning with a higher vibration. Such sensations can lead to questioning your reality, but they are crucial markers of your spiritual growth. These feelings indicate that your spirit is expanding, pushing the limits of the physical self to access a broader and more interconnected awareness. You might find yourself feeling disoriented, as if navigating a world that seems both familiar and strange. In truth, your reality is changing. As you raise your frequency, your perception evolves, allowing you to tap into energies and dimensions that were previously inaccessible. It's natural to feel isolated during this phase, especially if those around you are not on a similar spiritual journey. However, This sense of alienation is part of shedding old layers. Your awareness transcends the material world, guiding you toward the emergence of a crystalline bod, a more refined version of yourself that is capable of perceiving truths beyond physical senses. You may notice sounds, colors, and even bodily sensations feeling more intense or peculiar. This adaptation signifies that your spirit is recalibrating to a new level of understanding. The process of spiritual awakening invites you to trust that every experience, even those that seem unusual or isolating, is bringing you closer to your authentic self. As your perception broadens, so does your ability to connect with the energy of all beings, facilitating a shift from separation to unity. It is like peeling back the layers of an onion, revealing a core that has always been there, waiting to be discovered. Embrace these experiences, including the challenging ones, as they represent the growth of your spiritual body and the crystallization of your energy field. This journey leads you from mere existence to a true embodiment of your spiritual essence. Throughout these experiences, remember that you are never truly alone. Countless souls share similar journeys, feeling the same pull toward a higher state of consciousness and unity with the divine. While out-of-body experiences and feelings of alienation are often misunderstood, they signify your movement beyond the limitations of everyday life. You are becoming more attuned to the cosmic rhythm, aligning with a deeper truth that transcends words. While this journey may feel isolating at times, it is a powerful testament to your strength and your ability to evolve. By embracing these shifts, you are cultivating a crystalline body, a physical manifestation of your higher self that is purified and ready to channel higher frequencies of love, wisdom, and insight. If this resonates with you and you're embracing your spiritual awakening, take a moment to share your journey in the comments below by writing, "I am awakening." Let's support each other as we navigate these transformative experiences, celebrating our growth and the emergence of our higher selves. Together, we can explore the profound truths that connect us all on this incredible path of unity and enlightenment. As we wrap up our exploration of the signs of spiritual growth and the transformative journey toward a crystalline body, remember that each of us is on a unique path of awakening. Embracing these shifts not only enriches your personal growth, but also enhances your connection to the universe and those around you. I encourage you to integrate these principles into your daily life, nurturing your sensitivity to energies and making choices that resonate with your evolving spirit. How have you experienced these changes in your own journey? I'd love to hear your thoughts. Share your experiences in the comments below. If you found this video inspiring, please like, subscribe, and join our community at Spiritual Wisdom, where we support one another in our pursuit of enlightenment. Together, let's continue to elevate and shine brightly on our spiritual paths. Chosen ones, demons are secretly assisting you. Why? Spiritual awakening, spiritual wisdom. Welcome, chosen ones, to another transformative video here on Spiritual Wisdom, where every step of your spiritual journey matters. As the great Carl Jung once said, "What you resist persists." And in our path, the forces that challenge us are often the very catalysts for our growth. In today's video, we're diving into the paradox of how even the darkest forces can secretly assist you in your spiritual awakening. The universe works in mysterious ways, and sometimes what seems like an obstacle is really a powerful tool for transformation. Are you ready to see every challenge as an opportunity to unlock your true potential? Drop a comment below with, "I step into my purpose," and let us know how you've embraced the lessons from your journey. Together, we rise and shine brighter with every step. The path of the chosen ones is often filled with mysteries, challenges, and moments that defy rational explanation. What makes their journey unique is the continuous unraveling of deeper spiritual truths that reveal themselves in the midst of daily life. Those who walk this road soon realize that even during their darkest hours, they are never truly walking alone. An intricate web of spiritual energy surrounds and guides them, sometimes extending its reach from the most unlikely of places, energies traditionally feared or labeled as sinister, such as demons. To understand this profound dimension of spirituality, one must be willing to shatter preconceived notions and embrace a perspective that acknowledges the interconnected dance of all energies. It is crucial to recognize that while the role of such forces may seem paradoxical, their influence can catalyze growth, transformation, and an unwavering commitment to a higher purpose. This is not about glorifying darkness, but about realizing that every form of energy, even those labeled negative, can act as a stepping stone towards a greater spiritual awakening. Chosen ones often find that the moments of deepest despair are those when their true strength emerges. These encounters, seemingly driven by challenging or shadowy forces, serve to sharpen their spiritual vision and illuminate their purpose. Why would the universe allow darker forces to offer their support, even in hidden ways? The answer lies in the cosmic balance between light and darkness. By experiencing the intensity of struggle, chosen ones are forged into more resilient, courageous, and self-aware individuals. These challenges are a form of divine intervention, a way for the universe to test, temper, and guide them toward their destiny. Much like how adversity can strengthen and refine us in mundane life through difficult relationships, financial stress, or periods of solitude, the trials faced by chosen ones push them to tap into their inner strength, expand their awareness, and emerge with greater purpose and wisdom. This theme of unexpected support asks us to reevaluate our perception of allies and adversaries. Growth is not nurtured in comfort, and neither is the light of the chosen. Just as growth in nature often requires both sunshine and rain, spiritual growth requires facing darkness as well as embracing the light. The chosen one's journey becomes a dance with energies that challenge and elevate, turning moments of confrontation into stepping stones toward their true mission. These experiences compel them to look beyond the surface, to see the hand of fate working through every trial. Each challenge becomes a chance to rise higher, to step into their light with renewed conviction, and to bring their unique gifts to the world. The hidden wisdom of this journey is that it teaches chosen ones to find strength not by fleeing from darkness, but by mastering their response to it. Are you prepared to step into your purpose with unwavering faith, accepting every encounter, whether light or shadow, as a chance to ascend? If your answer is yes, let your voice be heard. Comment below, "I rise and step into my purpose," to affirm your dedication to this path of profound transformation and awakening. Your journey is not one of fear, but of limitless possibility, where even the forces of darkness may light your way. Chosen ones, you've likely felt the powerful clash of light and darkness shaping your journey, each challenge seeming to test your very core. The idea that dark forces or demons might secretly assist chosen ones can appear paradoxical, even unsettling. Yet within the realms of spirituality, the deeper meaning behind this notion reveals itself. Life, for the chosen, is a grand spiritual arena, where opposing forces push against each other, forging resilience and inner power. The radiant energy that chosen ones possess naturally draws both allies and adversaries. But why would forces of darkness assist you rather than simply destroy? The answer lies in the paradoxical way the universe seeks growth and transformation. As Carl Jung famously stated, "What you resist persists." This is especially true in the spiritual journey. Demons, negative energies, and dark forces often serve as catalysts for growth, presenting challenges that force you to confront your fears, shadows, and limitations. In facing these obstacles, you are pushed toward profound self-awareness and transformation. Darkness challenges you to find your light and emerge stronger. Every setback holds within it the seeds of a breakthrough, if you can muster the courage to face it. Reflect on your own life. How often have your darkest moments revealed your hidden strength or brought you closer to spiritual clarity? The spiritual battle is not meant to break you, but to awaken the power that lies dormant within. Balance and duality are fundamental to spiritual law. As the saying goes, the darkest hour is just before dawn. Darkness can be seen as both a foe and a motivator, pushing you to rise higher. Each challenge overcome cements your role as a beacon of light, and as you step into your purpose, you serve as an example for others. There is a reason why major breakthroughs often follow intense struggle. Each trial shapes your spirit and realigns you with your divine mission. Without challenges, how could you ever fully know the depth of your resilience and the magnitude of your purpose? It may seem odd to think that dark forces would have their own lessons to learn, but some traditions suggest even darkness is part of the divine order. By opposing chosen ones, they serve to activate the light within those destined to bring positivity to the world. Imagine if you faced no challenges, how would your spiritual path differ? It's through resistance and opposition that your soul sharpens and your purpose becomes clear. This paradoxical relationship between light and dark emphasizes the importance of understanding, not just fighting what opposes you. Mastery lies not in eliminating darkness, but in harnessing its power for growth. Reflect on the stories of spiritual figures from history. Jesus faced temptation in the desert, Buddha battled Mara's illusions, and countless others have been tested by forces of darkness. Great spiritual awakening often follows great struggle. What if each trial you face is a call to step more fully into your divine purpose? By overcoming these trials, you uplift yourself and all who witness your journey. Challenges are not signs of defeat, but indicators of your spiritual significance. Every struggle confirms your ability to influence and transform the world around you. When negative forces appear to block your path, recognize their role in awakening your potential. As Khalil Gibran said, "Out of suffering have emerged the strongest souls. The most massive characters are seared with scars." These scars are not marks of weakness. They are symbols of your victorious journey. When darkness seeks to test or disrupt you, pause and reflect. What is this experience teaching you about your true power? How can you use this moment to rise above? Remember, even the forces that oppose you play a role in guiding you toward your spiritual awakening. Embrace this truth and reclaim your spiritual sovereignty. The complexity of this battle only underscores your strength and destiny. Chosen ones, your journey is a testament to the strength and resilience within you, forged by both light and darkness. Every challenge has the potential to reveal your hidden power and bring you closer to your divine purpose. Embrace this paradox and let your light shine even brighter. If this message resonated with you, please comment "I rise" below and share how these challenges have shaped your journey. Together, let's continue to grow and awaken the power within. The journey of a chosen one is anything but ordinary. It is a divine path lit by an inner brilliance that cannot be dimmed, an unmistakable radiance that serves both as protection and a beacon. This sacred light, rooted in purity and strength, forms a spiritual barrier that shields you from malevolent forces and draws souls in need of healing and enlightenment. Yet beyond this protective glow lies a paradox. Even the forces of darkness, the demons that seek to hinder your progress, can unwittingly propel you toward your highest calling. While their intentions may be rooted in chaos and disruption, their actions test and forge your spirit, awakening dormant strength, resilience, and spiritual insight. Consider the trials brought forth by these dark forces. Their relentless challenges force you to confront your fears, insecurities, and doubts head-on. Rather than succumbing to despair, every hardship becomes a crucible where your light intensifies, your resolve deepens, and your spiritual awareness expands. The adversities presented by these entities compel you to reach into the depths of your soul, tapping into divine reserves of power that may have otherwise lain dormant. These moments of struggle illuminate the magnitude of your divine mission, revealing strengths you never knew you possessed. As you stand against these dark influences, your journey becomes a testament to the duality of light and shadow. Understand that your light, as radiant as it may be, will always attract those who wish to bask in its glow and those who seek to extinguish it. But there is a hidden wisdom in this dance between light and dark. Every confrontation with negativity refines your spirit, teaching you to establish unbreakable boundaries and deepening your connection to your higher self. The darkness becomes your teacher, providing a canvas upon which your courage, faith, and spiritual fortitude are painted in bold, indelible strokes. Remember that the presence of darkness in your life is not a sign of weakness or failure. It is a testament to the significance of your mission. Demons and dark forces are drawn to your light precisely because of its potency and purpose. Their opposition is an acknowledgement of your importance in the grand tapestry of existence. Every attempt they make to destabilize you is an opportunity to rise even higher, to root yourself more firmly in divine truth, and to shine with an intensity that no darkness can overcome. Let their presence be a reminder that you walk a path of great consequence, one that demands vigilance, but promises transcendence. In moments when shadows seem overwhelming, turn inward and draw strength from the divine spark within you. Trust that you are never alone, for the universe itself conspires in your favor, arming you with discernment, unyielding courage, and a connection to infinite love. Each victory you claim over adversity is a testament to your transformation, a milestone that lifts you closer to spiritual mastery and divine purpose. Embrace each struggle with gratitude, knowing that even the darkest trials are meant to elevate your soul. Stand tall and let your light shine ever brighter. Trust your instincts, lean into the divine guidance that surrounds you, and face every challenge with unwavering faith. You were chosen for a sacred purpose, and no force, no matter how dark, can overshadow your destiny. Let every setback be your comeback, every challenge a stepping stone, and every encounter with darkness a chance to illuminate the path forward. Together, we rise, stronger and more luminous than ever before. If these words resonate with your journey, consider subscribing and tapping the notification bell to stay connected as we continue to walk this path of spiritual awakening and transformation together. Embrace every lesson, and may your light guide you through all that lies ahead. Chosen ones. It's important to understand that demonic assistance often masquerades as genuine help, concealing hidden motives aimed at diverting you from your true spiritual path. Beneath seemingly well-timed support or relief during difficult moments lies a calculated effort to lead you astray. The allure of instant solutions, success, or comfort can create a temporary illusion of safety and progress. But in truth, such deceptive help is meant to entangle you, weaken your resolve, and steer you away from your divine purpose. This manipulation preys on moments of doubt, exhaustion, or desperation, exploiting vulnerabilities and using false promises to plant seeds of dependency and fear. For chosen ones, being aware of these tactics is essential to navigate the journey of spiritual awakening with strength and discernment. The reality is, those who radiate great light and purpose often attract fierce resistance. Demonic entities seek to sow confusion and self-doubt, distorting your perception of your own worth and connection to divine energy. These forces do not act randomly. They aim with precision, targeting chosen ones who are poised to make transformative impacts in the world. If you find yourself questioning your instincts, doubting your worth, or feeling disconnected from your path, know that these experiences are not weaknesses, but tests designed to shake your faith. Understanding this hidden agenda offers an opportunity to break free. When you learn to recognize their manipulative patterns, you begin to reclaim your strength and see their influence for what it truly is, a desperate attempt to keep you from fulfilling your divine mission. Every struggle, temptation, and obstacle on your path is an invitation to grow stronger, wiser, and more aligned with your higher self. True spiritual awakening demands resilience and the courage to reject false offers, even when they appear tempting or convenient. Choosing authenticity and integrity over deceit fortifies your soul, making you impervious to manipulation. In this light, trials are not burdens but training grounds for your ultimate ascension. With each act of resistance, your connection to divine truth becomes unshakable, and your light shines even brighter in the face of darkness. The battles you face reflect your immense power and purpose, revealing how deeply darkness fears your potential. Demons thrive by sowing doubt, eroding confidence, and turning blessings into burdens. But when you see through their facade, you reclaim control over your journey. Your power is not only to resist, but to transform every test into a victory that expands your light. Every deception meant to weaken you becomes a catalyst for greater strength. When hidden agendas try to pull you down, let your faith and commitment lift you higher. Stand tall in the knowledge that every attempt to obscure your path is proof of your sacred mission's significance. As you walk this path, remember that you are never alone. Each trial, each deceptive offer, and each shadowy obstacle you overcome adds to your spiritual wisdom and fortitude. Let these experiences remind you of your immense resilience and divine purpose. The greater the challenge, the greater your light's power to illuminate even the darkest corners. Trust in your ability to see through false pretenses, and let every battle you conquer affirm your worth and mission. Share your stories of overcoming deceptive help to uplift others walking the path. Or if this awareness is new to you, comment "I see clearly" to declare your awakening. Together, we rise above every hidden scheme, transforming darkness into light and fulfilling the purpose that calls us forward. As chosen ones, there lies a deeper reason why even forces of darkness or demonic influences may, at times, seem to play a role in assisting your spiritual journey. This paradox challenges our perception of light and dark, and yet it unveils the extraordinary strength and resilience that you carry within. Only those who possess a radiant inner light are tested so intensely, for darkness recognizes the profound potential of your soul. What may initially seem like hindrances and barriers posed by these malevolent forces often become catalysts that spur your spiritual evolution, guiding you to greater mastery, enlightenment, and a deeper understanding of your life's purpose. The obstacles you encounter, whether visible or hidden, act as mirrors reflecting your capacity to stand firm, to discern, and to illuminate truth in a world clouded by deception and illusion. This unique gift of heightened discernment is not mere intuition. It is a sacred clarity bestowed upon you to pierce through veils of darkness. You are endowed with a spiritual radar, enabling you to recognize, confront, and neutralize negative energies that seek to challenge you. This divine gift aligns you with the authentic and the pure, reinforcing your connection to higher realms and reminding you of your calling. The question may linger: why would forces seemingly committed to chaos serve a greater purpose for those on a spiritual path? The answer rests within the paradoxical dynamics of growth. By confronting darkness, you are compelled to awaken dormant aspects of your spirit, claim your divine sovereignty, and rise beyond the grip of fear and doubt. This path transforms you, forging resilience and making you unshakable. Throughout history, spiritual warriors have been forged in the fires of conflict, sharpened and purified by their encounters with darkness. Each trial, however harsh, is an opportunity for spiritual refinement, a chance to reconnect with your soul's true mission. Like a sword tempered in fire or a phoenix reborn from its ashes, you emerge stronger, brighter, and more aligned with your true self. This process of spiritual alchemy reveals your divine essence and instills within you an unbreakable confidence to walk your chosen path. As you rise above challenges, your discernment sharpens and your light intensifies, becoming a beacon that shines for all to see. In our modern age, darkness often cloaks itself in the mundane, demanding relationships, toxic environments, relentless societal norms. Yet, your ability to recognize these hidden influences and rise above them grants you a unique edge. Every battle fought and every negative influence overcome deepens your spiritual strength, empowering you to confront life's complexities with unwavering faith and courage. Consider the phoenix, whose death in fire births a new, indomitable life. In facing and transcending darkness, you too become reborn, stronger, wiser, and ready to fulfill your divine purpose. So, embrace every trial and tribulation with an open heart, knowing that even the darkest shadows serve a purpose in your awakening. Let each challenge refine your gifts, fortify your discernment, and illuminate your path with the radiance of divine truth. Stand tall in your journey and remember that your light is unyielding. If this message resonates with you, let me know in the comments. Not sure what to say? Simply type, "I rise," to affirm your strength. Stay resilient, stay enlightened, and let your light shine ever brighter. Spiritual authority is a profound and captivating force, especially for those known as the chosen ones, individuals walking a path of heightened spiritual awareness. Demons, often perceived as symbols of negativity, inner shadows, or energies that seek to undermine our growth, are paradoxically compelled to acknowledge and respect those who truly step into their spiritual identity. This respect isn't offered freely. It is earned through embodying a light that cannot be dimmed and an authority that radiates from within. Unlike the traditional notion of authority rooted in force or domination, this spiritual power thrives on unshakable faith, alignment with higher purpose, and an unwavering connection to divine energy. The chosen ones, by standing firm and exuding inner confidence, naturally command a silent yet profound respect, even from the forces of darkness. They are like warriors who, without uttering a single word, project strength through their very presence. In our modern existence, this translates to remaining grounded amid chaos, setting and enforcing healthy boundaries, and resisting manipulative forces seeking to disrupt their peace. For many, moments of adversity manifest through unseen forces, a sudden wave of self-doubt, unexpected obstacles, or relentless negative thoughts. The chosen ones, however, perceive such experiences through a different lens. To them, these challenges are not simply deterrents, but critical tests meant to strengthen and evolve their spirit. Negative forces, or demons, often seem to serve as a form of twisted assistance, not through benevolence, but by testing the mettle of the chosen. It is as if life is perpetually challenging them to transcend their current state, using resistance to forge unbreakable resolve. Much like weightlifting strengthens physical muscles through progressive resistance, spiritual growth is accelerated by pushing back against negativity. This process, though transformative, demands heightened self-awareness and vigilance. It requires recognizing the presence of disruptive external energies, whether they stem from toxic individuals, difficult circumstances, or the shadows of self-doubt, and choosing to stand firm. Embracing strength, rejecting victimhood, and viewing trials as temporary hurdles are all vital aspects of spiritual evolution for the chosen. The respect demons offer is in reality an acknowledgement of true spiritual authority and integrity. For chosen ones, embodying this resilience means standing in their truth, even when darkness tries to encroach upon their light. It is not about being invincible or immune to challenges, but about being unshakably committed to their spiritual journey. Much like a lighthouse shining through the fiercest storm, they are called to illuminate their surroundings, regardless of the darkness that seeks to engulf them. Transforming obstacles into opportunities requires them to maintain and amplify their inner light. This often involves daily rituals such as meditation, self-reflection, affirmations, and grounding practices that reinforce their spiritual resolve and shield their energy field from negativity. In the context of modern spirituality, the chosen ones are called to navigate life's adversity without compromising their authenticity, optimism, or faith. Every test conquered serves as a testament to their inner strength and higher purpose. By maintaining a steadfast connection to the divine, practicing mindfulness, and nurturing self-belief, chosen ones harness the power to not only overcome personal challenges, but to also inspire and uplift others. When darkness recognizes their strength and bows to their light, it serves as a testament to their spiritual authority, illuminating the profound mission they carry. Chosen ones, your light has a purpose. Stand tall in your truth. Embrace the challenges as they arise, and remember the world desperately needs your unique brilliance now, more than ever. Spiritual vigilance requires chosen ones to stay cautious and deeply aware as they navigate hidden and often complex demonic agendas. While it might sound contradictory, the forces that challenge and oppose you often play a crucial role in your spiritual journey. These negative energies, however dark or disruptive, serve as catalysts for growth, awakening the potential you carry within. Challenges are not meant to break you, but to push you into a space of growth and self-discovery. In facing your fears, doubts, and adversities head-on, you strengthen your spirit and uncover your deepest, hidden resilience. Demons, in this context, operate through subtle manipulation, fear, doubt, and negative influences that can shake the foundations of your beliefs. Yet by challenging you, they inadvertently become teachers. Their role is to test your strength, to force you to confront weaknesses, and to guide you to tap into your inner power. These tests push you to find courage and clarity amid chaos, and with each challenge overcome, you become more discerning, aware of subtle energies, and unshakable in your purpose. For chosen ones, spiritual awakening means accepting and using this duality of darkness and light as a path toward mastery. Understanding why these forces appear is essential. Their presence signifies your growth. It reflects your rising light, which challenges the dark to extinguish it. But instead of succumbing, you must rise stronger. Each confrontation becomes an opportunity to reclaim your power, transform weaknesses into strengths, and use spiritual awareness as a shield. The battles you face aren't random. They are tailor-made to help you evolve and step fully into your divine purpose. This is why spiritual vigilance becomes more than a strategy. It becomes a state of being. It is your ability to stay aware, navigate energy, and refuse to be swayed by darkness. The chosen path is not easy, but every obstacle you face is proof of your potential. Demons test you precisely because you pose a threat to darkness. The more aware, resilient, and centered you become, the more they will try, but every attempt is an opportunity for your growth. Through vigilance, you can turn what was meant to harm you into your greatest empowerment. Stand firm in your truth, knowing that with each trial, you step closer to unlocking the fullness of your spiritual awakening. Use these challenges as stepping stones, and remember, your strength, awareness, and light are your greatest weapons. Embrace them, trust your path, and let every encounter guide you deeper into your purpose. The chosen ones often face unimaginable challenges from dark forces, but emerge stronger and more resilient each time. Have you considered why this is so? Demonic influences may seek to harm you, but they end up reinforcing your spiritual strength. You carry a powerful light that darkness cannot extinguish, making you a target. Yet paradoxically, this opposition tests and sharpens your resilience. No weapon formed against you shall prosper, as declared in Isaiah 54:17. When you confront dark entities, you are forced to face hidden weaknesses, grow stronger, and deepen your spiritual armor. Think back. After enduring hardship, how often have you emerged more self-aware and empowered? These challenges transform you into a spiritual warrior, even if that's not their intent. What doesn't kill us makes us stronger, as Nietzsche reminds us. This isn't just about surviving. Every test of faith, integrity, and strength refines your spiritual self. Imagine a sword being tempered by fire. It is through intense heat and pressure that it becomes stronger. Similarly, these challenges push you to align with your highest self and develop an unshakable faith. Spirituality often reveals that the universe conspires for your growth, even when the path appears dark. Consider situations where adversity has forced you to evolve beyond your limits. Dark forces may try to instill chaos, but they end up revealing your true potential. So, the question is, are these obstacles truly here to destroy you, or are they shaping you into the person you are meant to become? Encounters with darkness can awaken spiritual gifts and abilities within you. Many chosen ones discover heightened intuition, empathy, or profound insight after facing trials. Your immunity to evil is not just about surviving attacks. It's about thriving through them. By holding on to your inner light, you become a beacon that transforms the darkness. In the midst of darkness, light persists, said Gandhi. The spiritual battle faced by chosen ones is about more than resistance. It is about awakening. Each encounter with darkness is a mirror that reflects your strengths and fears, forcing you to overcome them. Remember, the darkness you face may have been allowed to test, refine, and prepare you for a higher spiritual purpose. The forces that seek to destroy you end up fortifying you. Chosen ones, life's challenges often feel like they come with relentless precision, testing you at every turn. But have you ever paused to see these obstacles not as random hardships, but as divine trials, carefully placed to shape you and guide you toward fulfilling your spiritual purpose? It is through adversity that your spirit gains strength and clarity, molding you into a beacon of light for others. This is no coincidence. The trials you face are part of a higher calling. As Helen Keller wisely said, character cannot be developed in ease and quiet. Only through experience of trial and suffering can the soul be strengthened, ambition inspired, and success achieved. Every chosen one on their spiritual journey must pass through trials, for they are the fires that purify and transform. Challenges, even when they seem insurmountable, serve a purpose. They are divine teachers. Even the forces we perceive as dark or demonic play a role in this process. Their interference is not a sign that you have strayed, but rather a testament to your light and potential. When they challenge you, they force you to uncover strengths you never knew you possessed. Have you ever considered that those who oppose you so fiercely do so because they sense the magnitude of your light even before you do? This is why you must face fear, deception, and resistance, for it strengthens your resolve. The Bible teaches in James 1:2-4, "Consider it pure joy, my brothers and sisters, whenever you face trials of many kinds, because you know that the testing of your faith produces perseverance." Spiritual struggles often magnify what we need to heal within ourselves. They bring to the surface hidden wounds and patterns, allowing us to transform and emerge stronger. Like a sculptor chiseling away at stone to reveal a masterpiece, the trials refine you. Reflect for a moment. Have you noticed how the most resilient and impactful individuals often face the greatest challenges before their breakthroughs? This is because great light casts long shadows, and it is up to you to shine brightly enough to dissolve them. This journey is not for everyone. It is for the chosen ones. Your purpose is not simply for self-growth. It is to illuminate the path for others. They are destined to bear the weight of trials, for through their journey they become vessels of healing, inspiration, and wisdom for others. Think of great spiritual figures and mythological heroes like Hercules. Each endured trials meant to prepare them for a higher mission. Your challenges are not a sign of weakness, but of divine preparation. Rumi said it best, "The wound is the place where the light enters you. Every pain you endure shapes you and opens you up to greater strength and compassion." Pause and reflect on your own challenges. What if every setback and heartache was not meant to defeat you, but to push you toward unlocking your full potential? These experiences are not isolated pains. They are initiations confirming your sacred path. They serve to strip away illusions, making room for your true self to emerge. You are not meant to walk this journey alone. The universe aligns to support you, placing guides, signs, and even the harshest tests to ensure you evolve and grow. If this message resonated with your soul and you're ready to embrace the trials that shape your divine purpose, comment "I rise" below. Your journey is unique, and together we can illuminate the path for others. Your feedback and stories fuel this community of light and help us create content that empowers and inspires. Remember, every trial is a step toward your highest self. Stay strong and shine bright, chosen ones. The journey of the chosen ones is never without its share of trials, and often these come cloaked in shadows. Demons, who appear as formidable adversaries, paradoxically become powerful catalysts for your growth. They push you, test you, and force you to confront parts of yourself you may otherwise ignore. This spiritual opposition isn't an accident. It is the divine orchestration that calls you to wake up to your inner power. Every challenge you face is a cosmic push meant to strip away illusions, break down limitations, and reveal the vast reservoir of strength you hold within. The obstacles and setbacks are lessons in disguise, leading you to understand your resilience, grow your faith, and remember the divine mission you were born to fulfill. In their attempts to break you, dark forces serve as reminders that you were never meant to remain small or unseen. Each encounter with darkness becomes a stepping stone to your spiritual awakening and enlightenment. Dark forces often see your potential long before you realize the magnitude of your own light. They sense the threat you pose to their dominion over fear and doubt. Thus, their attacks are relentless. Yet in their misguided attempts to suppress you, they paradoxically become your greatest teachers. As they work to weaken your resolve, you discover a deeper well of strength. Their interference is an invitation to dig beneath the surface, uncovering hidden aspects of your power and learning to wield it with intention. Every struggle sharpens you. Every opposition is a sharpening stone for your spirit, a chance to reclaim and redefine who you are meant to be. When they push you toward despair, you emerge more determined, more connected, and more attuned to the voice of divine guidance that stirs within your soul. For the chosen ones, protection and guidance are constant companions. The universe is never blind to your suffering, nor does it ignore the injustices you endure. Your pain, your battles, and every betrayal you have faced are seen and accounted for. This isn't about vengeance, it is about balance. The cosmic laws ensure that whatever darkness conspires against you will be met with divine justice. Those who have sought to harm you will inevitably meet the repercussions of their actions, as the universe restores balance and truth. The energy directed to weaken you instead catalyzes your growth. Your enemies may believe they hold power, but their efforts only accelerate their own undoing. Meanwhile, you continue to rise, fueled by divine justice and guided by a purpose far beyond their comprehension. Every obstacle placed in your path is a reminder of your significance. These trials are not random. They are proof of your destined greatness. The fact that forces of darkness work so hard to bring you down shows that you are a beacon of light. When you stand firm in your truth, resist the pull of negativity, and stay committed to your spiritual awakening, you become an unstoppable force. Your journey isn't about merely surviving the darkness, it's about transforming it. Each hardship prepares you for greater heights, reshaping you into the person you were always meant to become. Trust the process, even when it feels overwhelming. Know that divine justice is at work, and your resilience is paving the way for something extraordinary. If you're reading this and feel the truth of these words, you are a true warrior. Drop a comment saying, "I stand in my divine power," to affirm your commitment to this transformative journey. Remember, the darkness can't snuff out the light of a chosen one who has awakened to their purpose. Stay strong. Your story of victory has only just begun. The path of a chosen one is rarely smooth, and often it is paved with challenges that seem designed to break your spirit. But what if these trials, these encounters with darkness, were secretly pushing you towards your greatest awakening? The universe, vast and mysterious, operates with a wisdom that often transcends human understanding. What appears as a demon blocking your way may, in fact, be an unlikely ally, here to illuminate the depths of your soul and ignite a transformative fire within. Consider the moments when life seemed intent on defeating you, those instances when fear, doubt, and hardship felt insurmountable. Did you not rise stronger, wiser, and more resolute? Each trial carved new facets into your spirit, deepening your compassion and solidifying your resolve. The flames of adversity forge the armor of resilience, and this metamorphosis is no accident. It is your soul's calling to stand firmly in the light of your truth. At times, the shadows you encounter mirror your deepest fears, urging you to confront what you would rather ignore. They force you to explore your core beliefs, challenge your values, and refine your purpose. Growth rarely comes from comfort. It demands a leap of faith into the unknown, a confrontation with the darkness within and around you. Have you found strength you never knew you possessed when faced with your own limitations? Such moments are the crucibles of transformation, where the lead of fear alchemizes into the gold of wisdom. They remind you that you are not just a survivor, but a divine creator of your destiny. Yet even the bravest heart can falter without support. Chosen ones often walk a path fraught with solitude, but this is not meant to be a solitary journey. The universe offers allies in unexpected forms, souls who resonate with your struggles, who see beyond the masks you wear, and who stand by your side as you face your trials. If you want to go fast, go alone. If you want to go far, go together, an African proverb states, highlighting the undeniable power of community. Human beings are creatures of connection, and within a circle of kindred spirits, you will find the courage to rise again and again. Have you sought out such a community? If not, consider how you might draw those who share your journey closer. You are not alone. There are others who walk a similar path, ready to offer their light and receive yours in return. In these sacred bonds, we find more than just support. We discover a collective wisdom that deepens our spiritual practice. When you have faced your darkest moments, Who lifted you up? Who reminded you of your inner strength, offering comfort, guidance, and the spark of hope that reignited your flame? Their presence in your life is no coincidence. It is the universe working through others to bolster your growth. Now, it is your turn to be the light for others. How can you extend a hand, a word of encouragement, or a moment of genuine compassion to someone navigating their own spiritual trials? Your journey can become a beacon for those still finding their way, creating a legacy of hope, strength, and transformation. As you walk this path, remember that each step you take has a ripple effect. Your growth, your resilience, and your courage inspire those around you. Together, we form an unbreakable network of souls rising in strength and love, an unstoppable force even in the darkest of times. You may feel alone at moments, but you are surrounded by countless others on a parallel journey, each with their unique light. This interconnectedness is a testament to the power of spiritual awakening, not just within individuals, but within entire communities. Even in the depths of despair, the universe conspires for your highest good. Every obstacle carries within it the seeds of a profound lesson, and every connection offers an opportunity for growth. As Rumi beautifully reminds us, the wound is the place where the light enters you. Embrace every challenge, every triumph, and every soul who walks this path with you. Your journey is far from over. In fact, the most luminous chapters are still to come. Shine without hesitation and know that you are always held, supported, and destined to rise. The path of a chosen one is far more than a simple title. It is a sacred commitment to serve as a beacon of light, guiding others through the darkness that so often clouds their lives. Every hardship and confrontation with inner and outer demons carries a hidden purpose. These trials are not meant to break you down, but rather to forge you in the fires of resilience and wisdom. They temper your soul, teaching you profound lessons that will become essential tools on your journey. Every battle fought, every wound borne, every scar carried, all of these experiences transform you into a living testament of courage and transformation. When you rise after every fall, you stand as a reminder that there is a way out of darkness, a path to redemption and growth. To be chosen is to embrace the calling to uplift and inspire those who have lost their direction. It is about embodying resilience, hope, and the will to stand unyielding in the face of overwhelming adversity. Each challenge you face is a spiritual test, pushing you to cultivate deeper faith and sharpen your spiritual strength. It is through your darkest moments that the light of your true essence shines the brightest. When you encounter betrayal, rejection, or harsh negativity, remember that these experiences are refining fires meant to shape you into something greater. Just as raw iron must endure the blacksmith's hammer to become a sword, so too must you endure life's trials to emerge as a vessel of strength and compassion. Your hardships do not define you by their weight, but by the strength they help you develop. There will be moments when the burden of your purpose feels too heavy to bear. Moments of solitude when it seems that no one else understands your path. This sense of isolation is not a curse, but a sign that you have been set apart for a higher calling. It is what makes your mission so potent and transformative. Rising above challenges gives you insights that others may never perceive and endows you with a strength that cannot be easily comprehended. Your light becomes a beacon for the lost and weary, a signal of hope that transformation is possible. But in order to fulfill this role, you must protect your light from being snuffed out by the forces of negativity and exhaustion. Cultivating boundaries, practicing self-care, and nurturing your spirit are vital to staying aligned with your sacred purpose. To be chosen means to be steadfast, to stand as a pillar of hope, unwavering in the face of trials. Every tear shed, every moment of doubt, every triumph over suffering holds transformative potential. These experiences become the tools you use to guide others out of their darkness and toward their own spiritual awakening. Spirituality teaches us that nothing we endure is without meaning. Your battles are woven into a grand tapestry of growth, each thread representing a victory over darkness. Through every struggle you evolve, gaining a deeper connection with the divine purpose that drives you. In this light, your life becomes a testimony to the strength of the human spirit, inspiring others to find their own power and break free from the chains that bind them. When life challenges you, know that every obstacle is an invitation to rise higher, to transform pain into purpose and despair into hope. With each lesson learned and each hardship conquered, you become a vessel through which divine light flows. This is the essence of being chosen, a life lived in service to truth, resilience, and the elevation of others. Use your strength to ignite hope, to lift up those who have lost faith, and to show the world that even in the face of darkness, light will always prevail. To wrap up today's journey, remember that every trial and encounter, even with dark forces, holds within it the potential for transformation and growth. Your resilience as a chosen one is forged not in ease, but in overcoming adversity and embracing the light within. Reflect on how these challenges have shaped your spiritual awakening and strengthened your connection to your higher self. By facing the shadows, you become a beacon of hope and a testament to the transformative power of the spiritual path. I invite you to share your thoughts and experiences in the comments below. How have you transformed moments of struggle into stepping stones for growth? Let's continue to rise together and illuminate the path forward for ourselves and others. Remember, your light is powerful and your journey deeply matters. Stay strong and shine brightly. If this message resonated, comment "I rise" to affirm your journey of awakening and transformation. Chosen ones. They finally realized you knew all along. Now they feel foolish. Spiritual awakening. Spiritual wisdom. The truth will set you free, but first it will piss you off. This powerful quote by Gloria Steinem resonates deeply with today's message, chosen ones. For too long, you have carried the weight of silent knowledge while others plotted and manipulated, believing themselves invincible. But the veil has lifted, the truth is out, and now they see you for who you truly are, wise, resilient, and unfazed. Have you ever had a moment when your quiet strength revealed the truth, leaving others reeling? Share your story below. And remember to like, share, and subscribe to Spiritual Wisdom, where together we rise above illusions, transform, and reclaim our divine power. They thought they had you figured out, confidently believing their games and manipulations would work. But being a chosen one often means operating with quiet strength, moving with unseen purpose, while others overestimate their hold over you. Their sense of superiority, rooted in fear and insecurity, blinded them to your true power. It's a common scenario during spiritual awakening, when people mistake empathy for naivety and setbacks for a sign of defeat. What they miss, however, is that every trial you endure becomes a lesson that fuels your growth. Your strength comes from a source far beyond their comprehension, anchored in a spiritual purpose that cannot be diminished or broken. When their illusions shatter, revealing the truth that you saw through their masks the entire time, the dynamic shifts. Suddenly, the power they believed they wielded turns hollow, and they are left exposed, bewildered, and humbled. This realization, though, is not a call for triumph or revenge. Instead, it is a profound opportunity to stand even more rooted in who you are. True spiritual growth transcends the need to prove oneself. It is about embodying grace, compassion, and wisdom, even when facing those who sought to undermine you. Your ability to see through deceit, to recognize manipulation while maintaining your inner peace, is your true strength. Genuine power isn't measured by dominance or revenge. It radiates from authenticity, inner awareness, and a spiritual core that cannot be shaken. When those who doubted or tried to control you come face to face with the truth that you knew all along, their reactions may vary. Regret, shock, and even attempts at reconciliation may follow. This isn't a moment to gloat, but to reflect. Every challenge has molded you, turning pain into wisdom and doubt into clarity. Forgiveness may be part of your journey, but so is self-respect and a commitment to your peace. Remember that each experience only deepens your spiritual strength and resolve. Let this moment be a reminder of your resilience and an inspiration to others who walk a similar path. Your light cannot be dimmed. Your spirit is untouchable. Embrace your journey and continue to rise, showing the world that true power is grounded in self-awareness and an unbreakable connection to your purpose. Stay true to yourself. Stand firm in your truth. Inspire others with your journey and let them see that true strength is cultivated from within. If you're ready to rise even higher, leave a comment below with "I stand resilient" as a declaration of your unwavering power and spiritual growth. They underestimated your resolve from the start, mistaking silence for weakness and compassion for naivete. Time and again, they tried to bend your spirit with manipulation, taking calculated steps to test your boundaries and find fault lines in your character. But what they failed to grasp is that every perceived flaw they targeted was, in fact, a place where resilience had taken root. In trying to exploit what they assumed to be your weaknesses, they inadvertently sharpened your strengths. With each trial, your heart became wiser, your energy stronger, and your spirit unshakable. Those moments of challenge were never about defeat. They were opportunities for transformation. Through pain, you uncovered wisdom. Through adversity, you found courage. Your spiritual journey fortified you with a depth they couldn't comprehend or penetrate. Their supposed victories were fleeting illusions built on a shaky foundation of ego and control. They needed your reactions and needed you to play the role of their pawn to feel validated. But when you stopped engaging, when you stood firm in your own energy, their power dissolved like shadows in the morning light. It wasn't about proving them wrong or seeking revenge. It was about liberation, reclaiming your energy, and stepping fully into the life you were meant to lead. In this spiritual path, there is no room for games. There is only growth, alignment, and the pursuit of true purpose. You chose to rise above the noise, leaving them to grapple with the emptiness of their intentions. While they focused on your perceived faults, you focused on your evolution. Every time they plotted, you healed. Every time they pushed, you found your center. And as they watched you move forward unbothered, the illusion of their control shattered. True strength is not in the ability to manipulate, but in the grace to remain centered amid chaos. You demonstrated that beautifully. The truth is, they were never capable of defining your journey. They tried to write your narrative, but ended up revealing their own insecurities. The power they sought over you was always an illusion. The only real power was your decision to walk your own path with clarity, dignity, and strength. Spirituality teaches us that true power comes from within, from mastering our own reactions, and from using challenges as stepping stones to enlightenment. In reclaiming your energy, you broke free from their attempts to keep you small. Your journey isn't dictated by their perceptions or judgments. It is shaped by your courage to face darkness and emerge stronger each time. You are the one who transforms every setback into a lesson, every wound into wisdom. Let them feel the weight of their own intentions while you continue to rise. Your path is illuminated by resilience, fueled by purpose, and guided by a spirit that refuses to be dimmed. This is the journey of the chosen ones to evolve, to inspire, and to awaken to a life of limitless possibilities. So, hold your head high and continue forward. Each step is a testament to your strength, a victory that no one can take from you. For ages, they clung to the belief that their secrets were hidden away, locked beneath a web of deceit and carefully constructed illusions. But truth, like a relentless flame, has a way of burning through even the thickest veils of darkness, especially when faced by those gifted with spiritual insight. You, as a chosen one, are no stranger to such illumination. Your intuition, sharpened by divine awareness, pierced through every mirage they erected, not out of malice, but because your heightened perception cannot be dulled or led astray. You saw the games they played, the masks they wore, and every manipulative effort they exerted to weave their false narratives. While they basked in a sense of control and invulnerability, the fibers of their deception slowly began to unravel. Now, exposed and reeling from the weight of their own pretenses, they are forced to confront the one thing they never thought possible: that you have known it all along. This revelation, however, goes beyond the mere exposure of their lies. It is a manifestation of your spiritual growth, strength, and unwavering faith in the truth. Where they sought power through manipulation and secrecy, you have walked a path of authenticity, rooted in genuine self-awareness and a commitment to living with integrity. The power of spiritual awakening cannot be mimicked or contained by deceit. It is a light that illuminates everything it touches. As they grapple with humiliation and the crumbling of their carefully curated facades, you stand unshaken, an embodiment of grace, resilience, and higher purpose. To occupy this space of awareness is no small feat. It requires courage to stand firm and unyielding as illusions collapse around you, revealing the fragile truths they tried to conceal. But this is the essence of your journey as a chosen one: to move with clarity when others stumble in confusion, to see through pretense while remaining anchored in compassion and truth. Their discomfort is not your victory. Rather, your true strength lies in the wisdom you've gained, the lessons you've embraced, and the path you continue to walk with dignity and purpose. Let their realization serve as a reminder of your sacred calling and the power that comes with authentic sight. Your journey is not meant to condemn, but to uplift, to bring light to dark places, and to demonstrate that real power is rooted in self-mastery and alignment with divine purpose. As you navigate this path, know that your vision is a gift not just for revealing what lies beneath, but for inspiring transformation in yourself and perhaps in those who cross your path. Stand tall, knowing that the truth that resides within you is your greatest shield and source of strength. Continue to rise, anchored in your light and guided by your divine mission. Trust in your intuition and the clarity it brings, and let it propel you forward. Every step you take is a testament to your unbreakable spirit and a reminder that no matter the illusions cast around you, truth is your constant companion and protector. For deeper insights into mastering your spiritual gifts and discerning the energies that surround you, join our journey. Stay strong, stay illuminated, and keep walking in divine purpose, because your rise is unstoppable and your light is undeniable. When they finally recognize that you have been aware of the truth from the very beginning, their world begins to crumble. Every facade they meticulously built, every mask they wore, and every deceitful scheme they enacted suddenly becomes weightless, crashing down under the weight of your silent understanding. For them, it's not merely a shocking revelation, it is a moment of reckoning. The realization that you were never as naive or oblivious as they presumed is an earthquake to their illusions, rattling their confidence and leaving them grasping for any sense of control. This awareness was not gifted to you overnight. It was earned through trials, setbacks, and the countless moments where you quietly observed the games at play, drawing strength from every challenge. As a chosen one, your power lies not in the noise but in your quiet resolve. While they spun webs of manipulation and deceit, you moved with intention, aware of their every move. The depth of your intuition, honed by experience and sharpened by a spiritual awakening they could never fathom, allowed you to see through their masks. They believed they were the puppet masters, but in truth, they were blind to your spiritual insight and unyielding strength. With each deceitful act, you saw through their intentions and gained a clearer picture of who they really were, a reflection distorted by ego and fear. You stood firm, resilient, and unshakable, drawing wisdom from every situation that was meant to break you. Now the tables have turned. As they begin to comprehend that you have known all along, panic and uncertainty take hold. Their bravado falters, replaced by fear of exposure, fear of your insight, fear of the truth they can no longer deny. What secrets have you uncovered? How deeply did your intuition pierce their armor? These questions haunt them, making them realize that every move they made, every false smile and calculated word was laid bare before you. Their fear is a mirror reflecting their fragility, while your unwavering strength continues to grow. But this isn't about vengeance or pride. It's about awakening, clarity, and standing firm in the light of truth. The power of spiritual growth transcends the petty games they tried to play. You rise not for their downfall, but for your own journey, transforming pain and betrayal into resilience and purpose. Their discomfort is the weight of their own choices, the result of paths they chose to walk. You, on the other hand, walk your path with integrity, turning every obstacle into a stepping stone toward greatness. You are a beacon of transformation, a symbol of what it means to rise above, unbothered by their fleeting attempts to bring you down. Have you ever experienced a moment when your quiet strength shattered illusions around you? We invite you to share your story in the comments below. If you are still on your journey of uncovering truth and embracing your power, comment, "I stand in my truth," to connect with others walking the same path. Together we grow stronger, wiser, and unbreakable. Silence often holds more power than words, especially on the path of spiritual awakening. When those around you sought to pull you down with manipulation, deceit, or petty games, you chose to remain silent. Not because you were incapable of a response, but because you understood that true strength lies in restraint and wisdom. Your silence was a shield, a deliberate decision to guard your energy and preserve your inner peace. Many interpreted your calm as ignorance or weakness, believing they had the upper hand. Little did they know, your silence was a testament to your profound awareness and spiritual mastery. It was a declaration that you would not lower yourself to their level or engage in trivial battles that only serve to drain one's soul. In their attempt to rattle you, they revealed themselves. Their words and actions spoke louder than they realized, showing you who they truly were. While they schemed, you observed. While they tried to provoke a reaction, you stood firm, grounded in your purpose and inner knowing. They played their games in hopes of controlling you, but you saw beyond the masks they wore. You understood the pain and insecurity fueling their behavior. Rather than retaliate, you chose to rise above it. You did not lose yourself in their chaos, because you were connected to something far greater, a divine mission that guided every step you took. Now the truth has come full circle, and they see you in a different light. The realization dawns on them that you always knew. that you saw right through their antics. The strength you displayed by not responding, by refusing to give away your power, left them exposed. What they intended for harm became a mirror reflecting their own shortcomings. The facade they built to undermine you has crumbled, leaving them standing in the harsh light of their own actions. The realization stings. They feel the weight of their miscalculations and the foolishness of underestimating you. Remaining silent was never about letting others win. It was about standing in your truth and recognizing the battles that matter. Your journey is about spiritual growth, not ego-driven conflict. You have learned to protect your peace, to walk your path with dignity and grace, and to trust in the guidance of a higher power. When others try to pull you into their drama, you know that responding would only entangle you in negativity that does not serve your higher self. Instead, you choose elevation. Your silence is not compliance. It is a conscious choice to focus on what truly matters. Remember that your calmness is your power. It speaks of a confidence rooted in divine knowledge, of a spirit unshaken by external noise. Those who seek to bring you down do not have the capacity to see the greatness that lives within you, but their inability to understand is not your concern. By staying true to your path, you continue to grow stronger, wiser, and more attuned to your purpose. The universe recognizes your efforts and aligns events for your highest good. When you choose to rise above negativity, you send a clear message. You are not to be underestimated or dragged into energy-wasting conflicts. Your life becomes a testament to strength, resilience, and the beauty of living with purpose. Let your silence echo with the depth of your wisdom and the enormity of your power. Continue to walk your journey with grace, knowing that no one can stop a soul driven by higher truths. Stand tall in your spiritual maturity. Let go of the noise around you and keep moving toward your divine calling. The world will see, and those who doubted will be left behind, bewildered by the strength they once misjudged. You've always seen beyond the masks people wear, not through magic or luck, but through a deep spiritual connection and finely tuned intuition that has been strengthened by experience and self-awareness. While others may have been caught up in illusions or swayed by clever words, your inner voice never wavered. Spiritual awakening brings not just a spark of understanding, but a blazing light of insight that penetrates the shadows and reveals hidden motives. Every interaction, every silence that lingered too long, every shift in energy told you stories that words could not. People often underestimate the quiet observers, mistaking stillness for weakness. But in truth, silence is the fertile ground where wisdom grows. Those who thought themselves clever, weaving stories or plotting in secret, could never truly hide from the intuitive knowing of the spiritually awake. You saw it all, every lie spoken with a smile, every attempt to divert your attention, and every feigned gesture of goodwill. It wasn't about outsmarting anyone or proving superiority. It was about protecting your own peace and guarding your energy from toxicity. This awareness gives you strength, not as a weapon to harm, but as armor to deflect deception. You choose your battles carefully, never letting your heart become hardened by the games of others. In a world that thrives on pretense, authenticity becomes your sanctuary. Words may hold promises, but actions speak louder, and energy never lies. You learn to listen not just with your ears, but with your soul to hear the unspoken truths, to see through the carefully constructed facades that so many rely upon. When words were honeyed and smiles were plentiful, you didn't let your guard down. Instead, you attuned yourself to the pauses between breaths, the weight of unspoken tension, the flicker of insincerity in an otherwise convincing gaze. Those who wished to mislead you might have fooled others, but they could never deceive a spirit anchored in clarity and self-trust. Your gift of discernment wasn't a curse or a reason for mistrust. It was a sacred tool that allows you to navigate life with grace and strength. This journey hasn't always been easy. Spiritual growth comes with trials, moments of isolation, doubt, and the temptation to succumb to comforting lies. But you stood firm, knowing that the path to true understanding is often a lonely one. Yet it is far better to walk alone in truth than be surrounded by illusions. Every challenge, every heartache, and every revelation has shaped you into a person who values genuine connections over superficial validation. Your spiritual clarity became a light that not only guided you, but also illuminated the truth for those around you, even if it made them uncomfortable. When they realize that you've always seen their true selves, their discomfort is not your triumph to boast over. It is a sign that you have grown beyond petty games and empty words. You didn't seek to uncover their hidden motives for the sake of ego or revenge. Your purpose has always been to protect your peace, honor your truth, and stay aligned with your higher self. In doing so, you've transformed painful lessons into powerful insights and spiritual clarity into a shield of strength. You rise above the noise, the lies, and the drama, finding calm in your inner knowing. The world may try to pull you into its chaos, but your spirit remains anchored, a beacon of resilience and integrity in a sea of deception. Trust in your journey, for every test has prepared you to walk this path with grace, wisdom, and unwavering strength. When you refuse to feed into their drama, you send a powerful, game-changing signal rooted in strength, spiritual awareness, and a profound understanding of who you are as a chosen one. This is no mere passive act. It is a declaration that you will not be manipulated, used, or caught up in cycles of toxicity. You see, those who thrive on chaos, stirring up conflict and weaving webs of manipulation, expect their chosen targets to dance along with their carefully orchestrated theatrics. But you, standing firm in your spiritual awakening, become the disruptor of their plans. Your refusal to engage shatters their illusions and exposes the fragile nature of their control. Their masks slip away, their tactics unravel, and suddenly they are left to confront themselves with no one else to blame, nowhere else to hide. By standing back and observing rather than reacting, you preserve your sacred energy. You refuse to be dragged into meaningless battles or petty arguments designed to distract and deplete you. Instead, you place a higher value on your peace, your growth, and your divine purpose. As a chosen one, you understand that engaging in their negativity only serves to lower your vibration and tether you to a cycle you've worked hard to break free from. Choosing not to participate in their drama is an act of spiritual maturity. It signifies that you prioritize your evolution over ego-driven confrontations. It's a deliberate choice to step out of the noise and focus on what truly matters. Their response to this stance is almost inevitable. Shock, embarrassment, and even anger may wash over them as they realize you've seen through their facade all along. For some, this revelation can be a harsh mirror to their own insecurities and false narratives. They may try to double down on their efforts to provoke you, hoping to regain their perceived power. But you know better. This is not a battle of superiority or petty revenge. This is about self-empowerment, peace, and spiritual growth. You do not need their validation, nor do you need to stoop to their level to prove your worth. Your silence and refusal to engage speak louder than any argument ever could. Spirituality teaches us that our energy is precious, a sacred gift meant to be nurtured and guarded. Investing in conflict and negativity drains that gift, leaving us exhausted and distracted from our true purpose. The chosen ones recognize this reality and act with discernment, stepping away from those who seek to disrupt their peace. It isn't about being heartless or cold. It's about valuing yourself enough to set boundaries and honor your path. In choosing distance from the chaos, you create a space for healing, growth, and genuine connection that uplift rather than drain. When you disengage from their drama, it forces those who thrive on manipulation to reckon with themselves. You become the mirror reflecting their own actions back to them. And for many, that reflection can be unbearable. But this is their journey, not yours to shoulder. Your role is not to fix, save, or absorb their pain. It is to honor your own growth and keep moving forward with integrity and grace. Your resilience and clarity are a testament to how far you've come. You are untouchable in ways they could never have anticipated. In stepping away, you reaffirm your boundaries, protect your peace, and open yourself to more meaningful, authentic experiences. The noise and chaos of manipulation lose their hold over you, replaced by a clarity and focus that allow your spirit to flourish. You understand that you are here for a higher purpose, one that transcends petty drama and chaos. You are here to uplift, to grow, and to shine your light, undimmed by those who would try to snuff it out. So, continue to rise above, chosen one. Refuse to play their games. Walk in your truth, guard your peace fiercely, and pour your energy into what nourishes your soul. If this message speaks to your heart, let it resonate deeply. Like, share, and join us on this journey of empowerment, awakening, and spiritual transformation. Thank you for being here, for standing strong, and for continuing to rise above. You are the light the world needs to keep shining brightly. Every plot they hatched, every web of manipulation spun around you, was driven by a need to control and a deep-seated fear masked as confidence. But you saw it all along, didn't you? As one of the chosen, you have been granted a spiritual awakening that sharpens your intuition and gives you unparalleled clarity. Your resilience is not born from naivete, but from a place of knowing a profound understanding of the truth that they tried so hard to obscure. While they schemed and postured, you observed quietly, not in ignorance, but with eyes wide open, recognizing their insecurities, hiding behind facades of strength and arrogance. They thought you were easy prey, unaware that each challenge only fortified your resolve and spirit. Their hunger for control and need to feel superior exposed their own shortcomings. By trying to diminish you, they inadvertently revealed the cracks in their own foundations, their lack of authenticity, the emptiness of their pursuits. For you, each attempt at suppression became a stepping stone on your path of growth, deepening your connection to divine truth. You transcended their petty games and chose a path of light, wisdom, and integrity. While they were busy orchestrating illusions, you embraced the lessons within each obstacle, transforming pain into power and adversity into ascension. As the illusionary masks they wore begin to fall, they are faced with a reality they can no longer deny. You are stronger, more grounded, and shining brighter than ever. Their words, intended to wound, have only served to polish your light. Their actions, meant to weaken, have been the very fires through which you were forged anew. You stand unshaken, not out of vengeance or bitterness, but out of an unwavering commitment to your higher purpose. Their efforts were destined to fail because no ego-driven scheme can diminish the light of a soul guided by divine wisdom. Let them come to terms with their own shortcomings as you continue to rise above. The journey ahead isn't about trading blows or sinking to their level. It's about reaching new heights, transforming every hardship into a source of wisdom, every betrayal into a reminder of your strength. You were never meant to dim yourself for the comfort of others. Your path is one of boldness, resilience, and unwavering faith. Hold on to that truth. Each trial you faced, every stone thrown your way, became a tool to sculpt your destiny. You do not carry bitterness. Instead, you move forward with compassion, using every experience to uplift yourself and those around you. Let their attempts serve as a testament to your power. Where they sought to diminish you, You have become a beacon of hope, a symbol of transformation and grace. Continue to walk forward, shining in your truth, and trust that the universe, in all its wisdom, guides you toward your divine calling. For every chosen one reading this, let this serve as a beacon of empowerment. No worldly scheme, rooted in ego and deceit, can snuff out the brilliance of a spirit aligned with divine purpose. Stand tall, evolve, and remember that your strength is a light to inspire others. If this message touches your soul, comment below, "I walk in divine truth." Together we rise, unbreakable in spirit, resilient in heart, and fearless in purpose. Your light is unstoppable, and this victory is only the beginning of the magnificent journey ahead. When you undergo a profound spiritual awakening, your sense of clarity and intuitive wisdom naturally elevated above the clamor and disarray that many around you struggle to escape. While others wrestle with doubts, constantly second-guess themselves, and engage in games of manipulation, you remain anchored in a deep, unshakable peace. This is your gift, an ability to see past the illusions and noise, discerning the truth hidden beneath the surface. For so long, those around you believed they could outmaneuver or mislead you, convinced their schemes and deceptions were impenetrable. But you've always known, haven't you? Beneath their smokescreens, you recognize the truth. Your intuition saw through every attempt to cloud your perception or control the story. Now they finally see that you knew all along. They're caught in their own traps of complexity and ego-driven games, left feeling foolish while you stand resolute in your truth. This is a pivotal moment, not just for them, but for your journey as well. Your spiritual awakening has gifted you access to a higher consciousness, one that doesn't rely on schemes, manipulation, or force. You are guided by a profound sense of inner peace and trust, knowing that life's right paths will always be illuminated without the need for frantic scrambling. In contrast, those around you remain ensnared by their own chaotic webs, seeking power through control. But they cannot reach you. You are no longer susceptible to their games. You stand firmly rooted in the power of your spiritual awakening. You see their actions for what they are. Mere attempts to project their confusion onto you, in hopes you'd question yourself. But every step of the way, your inner guidance has protected you, revealing their motives and their weaknesses. As you deepen your connection with this intuitive power, you'll come to see just how much stronger you've become. Others' plots, their desperate attempts to shake your resolve, only highlight their own fragility. What they once thought of as their upper hand has become their undoing. Their manipulations are futile against your steadfast faith in yourself and your spiritual journey. Your clarity is not about merely seeing through others' motives. It is about embracing and fully trusting your own strength and wisdom. This journey of awakening is a revelation of who you are at the core. And with this knowledge, you've become immune to the chaos and confusion of those who seek to drag you down. Every challenge you encounter is an opportunity for growth, a chance to fortify your connection to divine wisdom. Trust your instincts. Trust that every twist and turn is guiding you exactly where you need to be. Your intuition is a beacon, a source of light that will never dim, no matter how hard others try to obscure it. You have become an unstoppable force of peace, a soul rooted in unwavering power and purpose. Remember this truth: no one can shake your strength unless you allow them to. As you continue to walk your path, your confidence grows, and your spiritual awakening shines ever brighter. The world may be chaotic, but your inner peace is sacred. Trust it, lean into it, let it guide you. With every step, you become a living testament to what happens when one follows the call of their soul and stands firm in their knowledge. If you feel this resonates with your journey, drop a "trust your intuition" in the comments below. This is your affirmation of strength and wisdom, an acknowledgement that you are not who you were before. You have risen, you have seen, and now nothing can shake the power that lies within you. Keep walking your sacred path, knowing that you are exactly where you are meant to be. Thank you for joining us on this journey of truth and spiritual awakening. The realization that you have always seen through deception, while others played their games, speaks to the profound strength and clarity that comes with being a chosen one. Let this moment remind you of your inner resilience and power, born not out of ego, but out of genuine insight and spiritual growth. You are here to rise above and walk a path of grace, purpose, and unwavering truth. If this message resonates with your journey, we invite you to like, share, and subscribe to Spiritual Wisdom. Turn on the notifications so you won't miss out on our future explorations into spiritual empowerment and awakening. Continue to stand firm in your truth and inspire those around you. Until next time, stay strong and keep shining your light. Chosen ones. This message will find you right before you receive spiritual wisdom. When the student is ready, the teacher will appear. This powerful saying holds true for all of us on the verge of a breakthrough. Welcome, chosen ones. You are standing at the threshold of an incredible transformation, and the universe has been quietly aligning the pieces to bring you the opportunities and abundance you've been waiting for. But the question is, are you ready to receive? In today's video on spiritual wisdom, we'll explore how to prepare yourself mentally, emotionally, and spiritually for this life-changing moment. If you're ready to clear out the old and embrace the blessings coming your way, drop an "I am ready" in the comments below. Let's dive in, and don't forget to subscribe for more guidance on your journey to personal growth and fulfillment. Chapter 1: Receiving Your Breakthrough. You are standing at the threshold of a monumental breakthrough, and now is the time to prepare yourself fully to receive it. The universe has been steadily working behind the scenes, aligning events, people, and opportunities in your favor. But in order for these blessings to flow into your life, you must first create the space to welcome them. This requires you to let go of anything that no longer serves your highest good, whether it's outdated habits, unhealthy relationships, or deeply ingrained limiting beliefs. By consciously clearing out the mental, emotional, and physical clutter, you make room for new possibilities and growth to flourish. Imagine you're about to welcome something invaluable into your life. Just as you would prepare a room to accommodate something special, you must also prepare yourself to receive. Right now, this process of preparation is critical. Keep your focus sharp and your intentions clear, because your breakthrough is near and you'll want to be ready when it arrives. Understand that true breakthroughs don't just appear out of nowhere. They manifest when you're mentally, emotionally, and spiritually aligned with them. This kind of alignment calls for openness, trust, and the courage to embrace the unknown. As you remove distractions and clutter from your life, you free up more energy to invest in what truly matters to your higher purpose. As you journey forward, it's crucial to maintain your spiritual practices. Whether it's meditation, mindfulness, or regular reflection, these rituals will ground you and keep you connected to your inner strength. It is through this inner strength that you'll find the guidance you need during this transformative phase of your life. Signs are already making themselves known. Doors that were previously closed are beginning to crack open, and opportunities that once seemed distant are starting to take form. This is no coincidence. The universe has been quietly orchestrating the right circumstances and aligning the right moments for you. Your patience and unwavering persistence are soon to be rewarded. But when these opportunities present themselves, remember, you must act. Take courageous strides, even if you don't know exactly where they will lead. The universe responds powerfully to those who act from a place of faith, not fear. This is your moment. Stay open, stay grounded, and most importantly, stay prepared. The breakthrough you've been hoping for is just around the corner. Are you ready to welcome this transformation into your life? If you feel prepared to clear out the old and embrace the abundance that's heading your way, comment below with, "I am ready," to declare your commitment to this powerful shift. Remember, your breakthrough is on its way. Stay focused, stay open, and trust that the universe is guiding you every step of the way. Chapter 2. The Power of Alignment. The power of alignment is the key that chosen ones need to unlock their full potential. To experience the breakthrough you've been anticipating, your thoughts, actions, and energy must all be in alignment with your higher purpose. It all begins with the mind. What you focus on mentally creates the foundation for your reality. When you direct your thoughts towards positive intentions that align with your spiritual path, you pave the way for the blessings and opportunities meant for you. Without this mental focus, it's easy to be pulled off course by the distractions and noise of everyday life, delaying your progress and keeping you from the path you are meant to walk. However, alignment is not only about your thoughts. It also requires deliberate, purposeful action. Each choice you make, each step forward, should reflect the person you are becoming and the higher purpose you are serving. Take a moment to reflect. Are your actions supporting your purpose? If they aren't, it's time to course correct and ensure every decision you make moves you closer to fulfilling your destiny. By aligning your actions with your spiritual path, you are actively creating the life you are meant to live. Another crucial component of alignment is your energy. While often overlooked, energy plays a powerful role in determining whether you are attracting or repelling the opportunities meant for you. When you maintain a high vibration by surrounding yourself with positivity and engaging in activities that uplift your spirit, you naturally draw in people, situations, and experiences that align with your purpose. On the contrary, allowing negativity, stress, and low energy into your life can distance you from the breakthrough that is waiting for you. Protecting your energy and staying connected to your purpose is essential, especially in today's fast-moving world where distractions are endless. In essence, alignment is about bringing your thoughts, actions, and energy into harmony with your higher calling. When all three elements are in sync, you create a direct pathway to receive the blessings and breakthroughs destined for you. It's not just about wishing for a better life. It's about consciously aligning yourself with the divine plan that has already been set for you. Stay committed, stay aligned, and trust that the universe is guiding you toward your highest good. Your breakthrough is much closer than you realize, and when you fully align with your purpose, no obstacle can stop the flow of blessings that are meant for you. If you feel the truth of this message, declare "I am aligned" in the comments below to invite the breakthrough you've been preparing for. Remain focused, stay aligned, and trust in the abundance that is making its way to you. Chapter 3. The Moment Before the Shift. You are standing on the edge of a profound transformation. Right now, you may be feeling a sense of restlessness or noticing subtle shifts around you, and that's because a major change is approaching. Every struggle, every challenge, every obstacle you've encountered has been laying the groundwork for this moment. None of your efforts have been in vain. They have been essential in preparing you for the abundance and opportunities that are about to flow into your life. The universe has been quietly orchestrating this, guiding you toward a deeper spiritual awakening and setting the stage for your growth and success. It's often during moments of uncertainty that breakthroughs are about to happen. This sense of anticipation you're feeling is the universe's way of signaling that you are ready. Much like a seed that has been growing beneath the surface, gathering strength and preparing for its moment to sprout, you have been evolving in ways that may not have been visible. But now, the time has come for you to emerge stronger, wiser, and fully equipped to step into what's next. As you move forward into this new phase of your life, remain open to the possibilities that are about to present themselves. The universe is aligning opportunities that resonate with the energy and efforts you've been putting out, and now is your time to receive them. Ask yourself, are you truly ready for this transformation? Are you prepared to welcome the abundance and growth that are making their way to you? If you feel this shift and are prepared to embrace the new chapter ahead, leave a comment saying, "I'm ready," below. If you're still contemplating or feeling uncertain, feel free to share with a "not sure yet." Let's connect and reflect on where we are in this journey. The time is now, and the universe is calling you to trust the process, stay focused, and embrace the next stage of your life with confidence, clarity, and purpose. Chapter 4: Embracing Change. The path you've been walking, the energy you've invested into your aspirations, and the intentions you've set have all been leading you to this pivotal moment. However, here's something you must remember. When your breakthrough arrives, it might not resemble what you've envisioned. This is where the universe's magic steps in. Life has an extraordinary way of delivering exactly what we need, even when it appears differently from the plans we've so carefully laid out. From the moment you set your intentions, the universe starts aligning itself with your energy, and the process of manifestation begins. Yet the results often manifest in unexpected ways. This is why it's essential to remain open to however your blessings may present themselves. As the ancient philosopher Heraclitus observed, change is the only constant in life. It is this ever-shifting force that materializes our desires, though rarely in the way we might predict. Consider how many times you've meticulously crafted a plan only to be led in a completely different direction. And in retrospect, weren't those unforeseen detours often the exact experiences that propelled you to where you needed to be? In those moments when life delivers surprises, our instinct is often to resist. We cling to our expectations, convinced that we know what's best for us. But here's a question worth pondering. Are you truly open to receiving your blessings, even if they come in forms you didn't anticipate? Sometimes, our vision is limited compared to the vast greatness the universe has in store for us. The energy that has brought you this far is still in motion, but it requires you to release control and trust the process, even when the outcome defies your expectations. Your real power lies in this act of surrender, letting go and trusting that the universe knows what you need better than you do. Oprah Winfrey once said, "Turn your wounds into wisdom." Often, what we perceive as setbacks are, in reality, experiences designed to lead us toward growth. When you're caught in the thick of these challenges, it's difficult to see the bigger picture. Yet hindsight often reveals how even the toughest moments aligned you with something greater. Imagine what it would feel like to trust this process fully, to release the need for things to unfold in a certain way. The energy of trust and surrender is transformative. When you relinquish the urge to control every detail, you open up space for abundance to flow effortlessly into your life. As Steve Jobs once pointed out, you can't connect the dots looking forward, you can only connect them looking backward. What may seem like a detour or delay now could later prove to be an essential part of your journey. The universe is always guiding you, aligning people, opportunities, and circumstances behind the scenes, even if you can't always perceive it. But this guidance asks for your openness, your flexibility, and your willingness to receive whatever comes your way. So, here's a question for you. Are you ready to release control and let your breakthrough arrive in its own divine form? The universe is working tirelessly, weaving together events and people in ways beyond your comprehension. Your role isn't to force things to happen, but to remain in alignment with the energy of possibility. Keep your heart and mind open to the blessings that are making their way to you. As Albert Einstein once reflected, the most important decision we make is whether we believe we live in a friendly or hostile universe. If you choose to see the universe as friendly, you'll start viewing every challenge as an opportunity in disguise, and every delay as a stroke of divine timing. This is the moment to stand in faith, not fear. It's a time to embrace the fluidity of change, to release rigid expectations, and to trust that what's coming is far better than anything you've imagined. The dreams you've been nurturing, the energy you've been cultivating, are already in motion. The universe is preparing to deliver your breakthrough, but only if you're open to receiving it in whatever form it takes. Don't limit yourself by clinging to a specific vision. Instead, step into the boundless flow of possibility. Are you ready to be amazed by something greater than you ever dreamed? Your time is now, and the breakthrough you've been anticipating is much closer than you realize. Stay open, stay patient, and always remember that the greatest blessings often come in the most unexpected packages. Trust that the universe knows exactly what you need, even if it doesn't look like what you thought it would. Hold on to this truth and watch how everything unfolds perfectly in its own time. If you feel aligned with this message, take a moment to affirm your readiness by sharing a yes in the comments. Let's continue this journey together, embracing the flow of life, surrendering to its magic, and allowing the universe to reveal its wonders. Stay open, stay patient, and always remember that the greatest blessings often come in the most unexpected packages. Trust that the universe knows exactly what you need, even if it doesn't look like what you thought it would. Hold on to this truth and watch how everything unfolds perfectly in its own time. If you feel aligned with this message, take a moment to affirm your readiness by sharing a yes in the comments. Let's continue this journey together, embracing the flow of life, surrendering to its magic, and allowing the universe to reveal its wonders. Stay open, stay aligned, and trust that something incredible is already on its way to you. Chapter 5. The Power of Patience. Patience, though often overlooked, is one of the most profound virtues we can cultivate. It's natural to feel frustrated when your dreams seem just out of reach. But patience is not about merely standing by. It's about having faith in the journey and trusting that everything is unfolding in divine timing. In the spiritual sense, patience serves as a tool for refinement. The longer the wait, the more significant the blessing that awaits you. Consider this period as one of unseen growth, much like a seed planted deep within the earth. Though you may not see its progress, beneath the surface it is transforming, preparing to break through when the time is right. On the path to your breakthrough, trust becomes your greatest ally. Even in moments where it feels like nothing is moving forward, the universe is at work, orchestrating events, opportunities and connections that will align perfectly when the time comes. What is meant for you is still ripening, and in the same way, you are evolving into the person who will be able to fully embrace and nurture the blessings ahead. Impatience breeds restlessness and dissatisfaction, but patience cultivates resilience, wisdom, and inner strength. Use this waiting period as a time for self-improvement. Strengthen your mindset, refine your abilities, and deepen your spiritual awareness. These moments of preparation are essential for you to thrive when the blessings you seek finally arrive. In today's fast-paced world, where instant gratification is often expected, patience can feel like a forgotten art. We are accustomed to immediate results and quick fixes, making the concept of waiting seem unbearable. However, true growth and transformation require time, and the universe operates according to its own divine schedule, not ours. This waiting period is neither a setback nor a refusal. Rather, it is an essential phase of your journey. Instead of viewing it as lost time, Recognize it as valuable time to align yourself with your purpose, refine your character, and ensure you are ready for the opportunities that are drawing closer each day. Every moment of patience brings you nearer to your goal. As you navigate this waiting season, remind yourself that the timing of the universe is flawless, even if it doesn't coincide with your own expectations. Every delay carries purpose, and every moment of waiting is setting the stage for something greater than you could have anticipated. When the right time arrives, everything will fall into place, and you will see that the waiting was not in vain. It has been shaping you, preparing you to receive the fullness of what's destined for you. Trust the process, embrace patience as your guide, and rest in the knowledge that your breakthrough is on its way, arriving in a form far more magnificent than you ever imagined. If this message resonates with you, I encourage you to comment, "I trust the timing," below. Your feedback helps guide us in creating content that empowers you along your transformative journey. Chapter 6. Walking in Faith. When life throws uncertainty your way, it's easy to feel disoriented or even overwhelmed. In those moments when the future seems unclear, having faith becomes a vital part of navigating the unknown. While it may be tempting to lose hope or feel stuck, trusting that there is a larger plan at play, even when you can't see all the pieces, can make all the difference. Often, it is right when challenges feel most daunting that an unexpected shift happens, opening doors we never imagined. These moments are not mere coincidences. They are the universe gently nudging you towards the next stage of your journey. In our fast-paced, goal-driven world, we are constantly pressured to have everything figured out, to anticipate the next move. We are taught to crave control and to resist uncertainty at all costs. Yet the reality is that control is fleeting, an illusion we cling to for comfort. The journey of life isn't about always having a clear map, but rather about the faith to take each step forward, even if the road ahead is obscured. It is in surrendering to the process that life's true magic unfolds. Take, for example, the story of a woman who unexpectedly lost her job. Initially, she was paralyzed by fear, unsure of how she would navigate her responsibilities or what her future held. But rather than allowing panic to dictate her choices, she decided to lean into faith, believing that something greater was working behind the scenes. During this time, she explored her true passions, reconnecting with what genuinely sparked her joy. Within months, a new opportunity presented itself, one that not only matched her skills, but brought her a level of satisfaction she had never known before. This new path wouldn't have been possible if she hadn't been pushed out of her comfort zone and into the unknown. Her story is a reminder that faith, especially in uncertain times, can lead to outcomes more remarkable than we could ever imagine. So where in your life are you feeling uncertain or afraid? Is there a situation that's causing doubt or fear to cloud your vision? Instead of focusing on what you can't control, what would happen if you trusted that the universe is quietly working everything out in your favor? Faith invites us to release our grip on control and open ourselves to possibilities that we might not have even considered. Having faith doesn't mean the road will always be smooth, nor does it guarantee that challenges won't arise. It means choosing to believe that no matter what obstacles appear, you are being guided towards something far greater than you could envision. Faith is the gateway to new opportunities and personal growth. When you trust that the universe is aligning events for your highest good, the difficulties you face begin to transform into stepping stones toward your growth. Continue to walk in faith, keep trusting, and remember that everything is unfolding exactly as it should. Life's uncertainties are not something to be feared, but rather embraced with trust and an open heart. Are you ready to release the need for control and trust that the universe has your back? If so, leave a comment saying, "I trust the process," below this video and take your first step into a brighter future. Chapter 7. Signs from the universe. When you start noticing repeating numbers like 1111, 333, or even experiencing vivid dreams and serendipitous events, it's important to understand that these are not mere coincidences. These occurrences are signals from the universe, indicating that a profound transformation is approaching in your life. The universe communicates with us through energy, and these signs are reflections of your alignment with a higher purpose. They serve as affirmations, letting you know that you are on the right track. These moments of synchronicity are not random. They are meant to guide you, prepare you, and open your awareness to what lies ahead. Instead of brushing them off as accidental, take time to acknowledge and reflect on these signs. They carry wisdom, offering you clues about the direction your life is headed. Have you ever felt that everything around you falls into place so effortlessly, as if by design? These moments are the universe's way of reminding you that everything in your life is interconnected, and you are exactly where you need to be. The timing is not accidental, it is intentional. Now, more than ever, it's crucial to remain attentive and receptive to these signs, especially when you are on the brink of entering a new phase, whether it's a fresh opportunity, a new relationship, or a breakthrough in personal growth. Ask yourself, are you fully present and aware of the signs the universe is sending you? Are you ready to embrace the changes that are coming your way? The universe is constantly communicating, offering guidance and encouragement, but it's up to you to tune into its frequency and trust the messages. When you observe these signs, take them as an invitation to align yourself with the energy of transformation. Trust that something magnificent is unfolding, even if you cannot see it yet. Be open and stay receptive to the possibilities. The universe is preparing to send abundance, guidance, and new opportunities your way. This is your moment to embrace the flow of energy, surrender to the process, and step boldly into the future the universe has designed for you. Stay mindful, trust the path ahead, and don't forget to subscribe for more insights on how to decode the universe's messages and align with your highest potential. Let's tap into the magic of synchronicity together and unlock the abundance that awaits you. As you move forward from this message, remember that you are standing on the verge of a powerful transformation. The universe is aligning everything in your favor, but it's up to you to stay open, grounded, and ready to receive the abundance coming your way. Embrace the changes, trust the process, and clear out anything that no longer serves your highest good. This is your moment to fully align with your purpose and welcome the breakthrough you've been waiting for. Are you ready to step into this new chapter? If you feel connected to this message, share your thoughts. In the comments below, declare your readiness by saying, "I am ready." And don't forget to subscribe to Spiritual Wisdom for more guidance on your journey toward growth and fulfillment. Your breakthrough is closer than you think. Stay focused, stay open, and trust in the magic of the universe.